Hello. Hello. The game is here. Can you believe it? Can't believe it, guys. Nope. Well, we're gonna have to sit here a little while this goes. I should have clicked. I should have clicked. I was worried about missing something, but shouldn't have been my concern. Let me actually get some the snack on. Hello, I'm back. I got cereal. And the thing's finished downloading. So let's just immediately jump in. Oh, I can unpin this now as well. Okay, so we're good. Bruh. There's always something. Hold up. Hold on. Bro. Nothing can work smoothly. Because if it did, if things did work smoothly, we'd be on another planet. Bro. Oh, I see what happened. We should be good now. That was my bad. I'm completely going into this blind, by the way. I have avoided almost everything about this game on purpose.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better. 23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Oh my. Is this? Yeah, auto. Let's go.
23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all.
She does mean
After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Combat. Come.
Didn't hurt.
Can I just not hit E? Oh, I have to hold it.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
This lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
Oh, who, what, where? This game looks really pretty.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Down. That kind of. Oh yeah, this is fucking music. What the hell? Oh.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
What
Yeah.
were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored. That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
That's pretty cool. Bro, this music. Try not to get too hype. I'm a little. I'm not completely tired, but a little EP.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
I knew there was some shit around here. Oh, there's shit back here. This is what I have to do. I have to explore. and not be where I'm supposed to be. This is the space elevator which you took to arrive at the space station. As for how... Oh. I didn't even get to read the whole thing. Goofy, space elevator. I hope when the actual game comes out, I don't have to like re-download everything. That it's just like an update to this client.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay. May as well kill them all.
Characters and enemies can perform all kinds.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Actually, we have to have our resident gamer girl. Understandable. That's help.
Hold it. Someone or something is up ahead.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
More enemies.
Sorry.
Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do. I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
I'm just checking every little thing.
Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen.
Oh,
Not
gotta
the
adjust myself. Hold
Stellaron.
on.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic.
That
Make
voice
your way
sounds so
over here
familiar.
then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
Huh, what's this?
Item number 211, line spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Bro, I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
My eyes.
Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaron is up ahead. Let's hurry. Huh. It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
Y'all already know.
Want to give her a new name?
You go with the classic.
There we go. How much does she remember?
They'll remember you.
Time to get up.
Ma'am.
Oh. Great, so you remember me. Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey,
How do you know all this?
all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Exposition Andy, what is happening?
This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
Bro, I don't even know you like that.
The next stop to pave the way for the future that is written. It's like weaving brocade. You and I can only add one gold thread
Bro,
each
who?
time, but eventually we will make a gorgeous pattern.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Bye, Mom.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it. Wait, stop it. They're awake.
Of course.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
I don't remember a thing.
Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
My name is Noel.
Nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th. This
Goofy on
space
March
station was
7th.
just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
The Antimatter
Goons
Legion?
owned by the Destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions. We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry.
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess.
Who are you guys?
Don Hung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
The Astro
Yeah.
Express?
You've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, all right. You stay safe.
NPC walk.
Maybe you should bring this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself. Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
You already know what's about to go down. Okay. Each character follows a path to destruction. Whoa. That sounds fucked up. Noah is a character that follows the path of destruction. A deal outstanding. Oh, I thought it was like, you know, like an actual shit that they follow. I was like, huh? That seems a little dark for our main character, no? But that, I guess that makes sense. So what? Damage dealer. Boss enemy damage dealer. Spread damage dealer. Buffer. Debuffer. Like a shielder and a healer. Okay. So you're a shielder or like a defensive? Oh man. Can't wait. Can't wait. Yo, did you see your March 7th? Oh fuck. Here we go. This is playing another Hoyoverse game is awesome because, you know, we get to actually play the fucking game, but it's at the same time very terrifying. This reminds me of the CBT for Genshin, the way this is like set up. Nice baseball bat. I didn't expect this to have that
full of
voice.
fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust. Legion. So these crazy.
Nope. I should have let her finish talking.
Let's go.
Hold up. Wait a minute. This shit is kind of stanky. What? Oh, you mix at it again. They stay stanky, bro. And every time, bro. Use physical attacks to inflict weakness, break, and cause enemies to bleed.
Just a scratch.
I should read everything in more detail.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I just wanted to see what it did.
Take this.
You're annoying. You can't run.
Thanks, Amber, too.
You're stronger than you. Look, seem to be quite the fighter.
Hold on, we gotta explore. Oh god. I'm gonna have to learn all that. I'll just follow a YouTube tutorial one day. Don't Tower of Fantasy me where I put in the right birthday and then it just somehow changes to a different birthday. I'll never forget that. Hold on, wait. That's correct. I just had to. I know we're gonna have to reset and do this all over again when the game comes out, but who cares? Damn, Sag. What about this way? These are all her collection. Simply aim the eyeball located in the muzzle. Conch that constantly tells jokes. Interesting. I need to adjust again. Ugh.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way? I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
I don't
Memory
remember.
loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
I'm waiting for the ability to pull. I don't know if we can in the beta, but I want that so bad.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
They ain't do shit.
You can't run.
Girl power, hog.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Aw.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run. You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Brother's still living. Whoa, did the actually characters level up by themselves? Is that what I just saw? I don't have to feed my characters a goofy amount of books? I hope that's true.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Let me guess, the elevator doesn't work?
Ah, I knew it.
It's broken.
But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it. Too bad Dad
Nobody
not
thought it
here.
was you, lady.
He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
Why don't you take the stairs?
I don't know that one.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Dawn home. I'm holding it. Okay.
Freeze!
March 7 technique can randomly freeze an enemy when the battle starts. Okay.
I told ya I could fight.
That does jack shit.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
No.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
Oh, great.
You...
Lost it? Goofy March. Ah, my voice.
Here it is.
Thank God. The main character smiling in the
Now
background.
that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it.
Why wouldn't you just activate it right here?
Because I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the master control zone by the elevator. I must ensure the safety of the station staff.
Okay.
So I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the master control zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the master control zone, right?
Agreed. She and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
You can use me as a crutch.
Aren't you a nice kid?
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what is this? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I can see the grinding. I can see it. I can see the months of pain. I can see this game's version of Spiral Abyss beating me into submission. Oh. Didn't even see that enemy there until it was too late.
It's too late to repent.
Watch this!
The time is now.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Worth a shot? That feels satisfying, shooting them from afar like that.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Batter up.
Bro, I don't know if people have released the music yet, but I will definitely, after the stream is done, listen to like the battle music over and over and over again.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but
Whoa.
a vision. Great! The time is now.
Watch this!
Let's go.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Man, I keep turning off my heat, and the moment I turn it off, it gets fucking freezing in here. What's down here? Is this where I came from? Yeah, it is. This music reminds me of something, and I can't put my finger on it.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights.
Artifacts?
But I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Artifacts. Well, it's more like one artifact. Wait a minute. Does that mean we only get one artifact? Dude, if that's the case, I'm pogging for that. I'm pogging for not having to have 8 million artifacts.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Looks good.
Oh, I see chest.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters. Ugh, probably shouldn't have said that. Might bring bad luck.
Can I get over
You've
there?
grown, March.
Damn. Temptation.
Move carefully.
Yikes.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Take this!
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
She sounds like Amy Rose mixed with Colette.
My turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Told ya I could fight. Watch this! You can't run! Try that again! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Nice. Excuse me, my brother.
Hey! Sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
Go!
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back.
All these characters. Well, okay. I have to know what the fucking connection between this game
Done home.
and the other Honkai
You've
game
been
is.
through a lot.
Because some of these characters be looking similar, but I don't know.
What took you so long? That
what
last
their
wave of
connection is.
Antimatter Legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that. Whew. Are you all right, Arlam? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Bye. That was a
Hey,
robotic
nice to
bye.
meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of
Himiko.
the Astral Express.
Why'd you guys say it like
In
that?
other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't
Conductor
been in
Andy.
any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
I've never met a more reckless girl in my life. I've never met a more lively girl in my life.
Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. She's a discerning one, isn't she, Don Hung?
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close.
Right, what do you mean? I
Asta's
don't
been
know
worried
these
about all of
people.
you.
What Himiko doing? What the fuck? Wait, can I? Motherfucker got a giant ass pizza cutter? Oh hell nah. I need me one of those. What the fuck are you cowering for? Somebody's having a heart attack. Can I not walk up here? Okay. I'm just checking. Seeing if there's anything I can.
Leslie! Sir, I need to go. I need to go find Leslie.
Stupid boy, is your head not screwed on right? Leaving over my dead body.
Kill him. Over his dead body, you said.
To you yet. Hey, where do you think you're going?
That's the Genshin Old Man model if I've ever seen it.
Emily, calm down and think about what she would do in such a disaster. 10 cups of coffee, a pill, or maybe hide in a room full of mystic scrolls of eons. Oh, that's bitter coffee. So bitter.
What the
Too dang
fuck are you?
bitter. Oh, sis, where are you? I'm so scared.
What has been going on up here? So we feed trash to noblesse worms, I'm assuming. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Also, I wanted to double check something. I thought I saw someone with the afro. Bro. Hope. 2 afros? Oh, I didn't even notice that guy. Let's hope we get an actual character with an afro. That's not white. Let's just put it that way.
You see that, Sheila? History always repeats itself.
History? Gun, this is the first time I have witnessed the space station in such disarray.
Oh, Sheila.
When we face another dire crisis like this, if you're able to rescue your home planet, will you come back and save us?
Home planet? My home planet? I do not understand what you are saying.
Never mind. If Sheila could hear this, she'd understand.
What is he on about? Alright, I'm done harassing people.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back!
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you. for all your
She's
help.
cute.
In times of disaster,
I like her shirt.
I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Whooped. Oh. Pulling? Pulling, 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 pulling. Look at this guy. Ask the Andy. Perfect. Branya. Of course we gotta have a Branya. Sealy? Does this have to do with Genshin? Dude, who is this guy? Oliver Evans looking ass.
Hello, how can I help you?
I'd like to learn about the space station.
This is Herta Space Station. As you might tell from its name, it belongs to the distinguished Madame Herta herself. Herta Space Station was originally built as a warehouse for rare items and relics, but Madame Herta also allowed her followers to oversee tasks and conduct research.
then gradually turned into a scientific research base. The storage zone you pass through contains all our inventory and is the main research center. The master control zone where we are now is the control center of the whole space station. It is said that the space station also contains Madame Herta's private chamber, where her most precious, rare, and dangerous collections are sealed. And for someone like her, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Even for me, the lead researcher, there are many things she keeps secret.
I'd like to learn about you.
I'm lead researcher of Herta Space Station, but honestly, I'm more like Madame Herta's housekeeper of this place. Madame Herta is a genius, but managing disparate staff, tactfully representing the space station before the Intelligentsia Guild, these are all things beyond her abilities. But as it turns out, they are my forte. Scholars are a lot easier to deal with than those vociferous old geezers back home. No matter how much they drone on about astronomy is just about looking at things, it doesn't bring any real value, they all fall silent in front of Madame Herta. No matter the problem, you just needed to say that it was Madame Herta's wishes and all would be fine.
Is that Mona?
After all, Herta herself is a symbol of wisdom. And thanks to her, I can count the stars to sleep. Otherwise, I would have had to inherit the family fortune and, just thinking about it terrifies me. Arlen went to dress his wounds at the rest area. He knows himself well, but if he insists on pushing his limits, I'll give him a good earful.
Thanks,
Very
Mom.
upset he didn't obey my orders and insisted on searching the storage zone, even though everyone had already evacuated. I know he didn't want to leave any researchers behind. The security department is more than just a job to him.
Sorry.
But Arlen doesn't care about getting hurt. He only cares about protecting others. It's the only way he feels fulfilled. And it's not that I don't understand where he's coming from. I just want him to look out for himself, too. Herta. She's a member of the Genius Society, one of the proud favorites of the Eon of Erudition. Ever since the birth of News, there have only been 84 people admitted into the Genius Society. That is why Madame Herta is extremely headstrong. She only pursues what interests her, and as soon as that interest is lost, she abandons it and moves on. The space station was one such abandoned interest. Anyway, I lent out one of her manuscripts as a resource reference not long ago. It should still be in the Master Control Zone. You can take a look if you wish. Chatting with you seems to have lightened my mood. Seems like talking can really raise one's spirits.
What's the matter? You seem to have something on your mind.
I'd like to learn about the Astral Express.
Basically speaking, it's a train that travels through space. But more specifically, the Astral Express was a creation of the Eon, Akavili the Trailblazer. As for what the Trailblaze, the Eons, and Akavili are all about, let's talk about it when things have calmed down a little. I don't want to overwhelm you now, do I? Light cones were created by the Garden of Recollection. These followers of the Eon of Remembrance refined memory fragments to create light cones, which preserve memories. But you've already realized it, haven't you? Since light cones can preserve memories, they can also preserve experiences and abilities. That's why light cones are extremely precious rare items under Level 2 restriction by the Interastral Peace Corporation. As far as I know, only the IPC possesses light cone technology authorized by the Garden of Recollection. I couldn't say what deal Herta made with the Garden, but knowing her, it was likely off the books. You should cherish every light cone. They are all precious memories of their original owners.
Hello, Blue.
Who exactly
are
you
you?
are escapes me, but you seem familiar to me. I have a couple of hunches, but I can't prove any at this point, so they'll be my little secrets for now. Are you concerned about your past? You seem like someone who prefers to look forward rather than back. Or maybe I'm just describing myself.
Okay.
Come find me
Well,
anytime if
have
you
a
have more
good
questions.
time doing whatever you must do.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
What? Department of are we sure these are level 2 researchers?
What should we do? They said there are monsters in the storage zone, and the gift I prepared for Master Capote is still in the analysis room of the Department of Implement Arts.
You know, there's loads of monsters attacking the space station this time, and some of them aren't even on the station's records.
You're so annoying! Stop saying that!
Hey, how old are you? Don't be a baby. Please stop crying. How about I pretend to be a monster for you, huh?
Ugh, I hate the sound of crying. I hate children in general.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said.
How's the space station?
There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis.
What's Asta
My
like?
first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research. I hope all this chaos will end soon.
Fantastic.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry. I got the wrong person.
Let me help.
Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything?
No. Hold on. I gotta look at these papers. Say that again.
Don't worry, I'll go over it again. The controls are up for the spectrometer, down for the filter, left for the reference level, and right for the attenuator. The pre-checks have 3 steps. Are you ready?
No.
Wrong order, kid. Push the control stick up to activate the spectrometer. Are you ready? 3. Wonderful, thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. he didn't make it back. Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
I need to leave. I need to run from this forsaken... No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday, I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Things will get better. Life is but a path to death, but not today.
How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
All injured researchers, please. Would Miss March 7th and Mr. Don Hung please proceed immediately to the master control station. Lead researcher Asta is waiting for you.
Huh? Oh. They looked gold. I assume since these things are here, they're more like weapons. Nice. Gotta check out the character. Oh, that was kind of loud.
Don't mess with me.
Whoa.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Who's next? What a headache. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I like how she just shoots herself out of like a crossbow situation.
Fancy a coffee?
Her skill can remove one buff from an enemy, and her ultimate can reduce the enemy's defense.
Commencing support. Oh!
Let's go.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Is that...
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Just a scratch.
Oh!
The time is now.
I'll contain them.
I will say this game is
Fancy a coffee?
extremely pretty.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Her ultimate can enhance her skill one time. Her enhanced skill can attack multiple enemies.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Time to make some mischief.
Oh my god, she reminds me of that character in Skylanders that can fucking go underground.
Again. Fellows, look if you want to win. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived. Make way, make way. You can't run. My turn.
me like nothing.
Try that again. You can't run. I told ya I could fight. Watch this. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You've still got time to surrender. Now you see me? Now you don't. You have the worst luck running into me. Follow Hook if you want to win. Hit Shark Hook the Great has arrived. Make way, make way.
Fancy a coffee?
I can definitely use a coffee. Skill provides continuous healing to a single ally. Her ultimate provides team healing.
Move carefully.
Let's go.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Don't worry about me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Great! Clemency? Never heard of it.
Savor the vigor of it.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Fancy a coffee?
I need one really bad. Uh-oh.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go.
You gonna handle it all by yourself, lady?
My zone's defense shield won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. I'll be here. You've got to fend them off. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Of course we did.
Going back. Well, let me remind you, that's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take her with us.
She's that important?
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. Alright. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
I can't handle the Destruction's Emanator. I still feel that things won't be going as planned.
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Okay. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Yo, this is Persona right now. During combat, Himiko can trigger follow-up attacks outside of her turn. Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, Himiko accumulates charge.
Who's the lucky one today? You have the worst luck running into me.
When charge reaches 3 points, Himiko automatically launches the follow-up attack Victory Rush.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick. Take this! You won't get away!
God damn.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I have something for you. One at a time!
Try that again.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
Batter up!
You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome!
Found your weakness.
Damn, you can't hit it. I tried.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
You won't get away.
A gift from the stars.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go. Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time.
Try that again.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control
Whoa.
the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Watch this.
Let's make it quick. Batter up! Looks good.
This seems so dangerous. Like, just for a second, this was real. And if someone really wanted to kill someone super easily, if you are walking on this, they could just delete the platform from under you.
You won't get away.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
My turn. Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
I missed something. Hold on.
Huh, crush now or crush later?
get vigilant! Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing! Time to get vigilant! A gift from the stars!
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
You won't get away!
There we go! Come one, come all.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
My turn.
One at a time!
Holy shit.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Rules are made to be broken. Take this!
This might be my first L.
Let's make it quick.
It's definitely gonna be my first L.
Let's go.
Bye bye.
So this is defeat.
Lesson learned, I guess. Just playing games on her phone.
We need a strategy.
I almost forgot to hit it.
Move carefully.
With me out here, how can we lose?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Take this!
You're annoying! Try that again! You can't run!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time!
You won't get away.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Oh boy.
My turn.
Take this! One at a time!
Scratch. Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome!
It's too late to repent.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go. Take this!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. This can't be.
Bruh.
Let's make it quick.
I don't want to be alone.
God damn.
Let's go. So this is
Ugh. I'm falling asleep. Just a little bit.
We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again. You can't run.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
You won't get away.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
You won't get away. I have something for you. Someone, come on.
Be alone.
Oh my lord.
Rules are made to be broken.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I am no exception. Time for a detailed overhaul.
This can't be.
You won't get away! I have something for you. One at a time!
I didn't. Okay. I thought it was going up to 8, not adding. I need to beat this guy before I lay down, because I'm getting... wrong way.
We need a strategy.
This will strengthen our position. Move carefully.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Take this!
You can't run! Try that again!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You have the worst luck running into me.
get away. Just a scratch. Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You won't get away.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right.
This is our chance. Take this!
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
You can't run!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome!
With me out here, how can we lose?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
One at a time!
Try that again!
Just a scratch.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Clemency?
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Never heard of it.
Check out this awesome move.
Yo, welcome back, Blue. Please tell me I finally got this guy. Oh my god. Yeah. This is the Honkai Star Rail beta.
Worth our while.
It's very cool so far.
Worth our
I'm having
while.
fun. It kind of has some Genshin-y elements with all the elements and stuff.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, I mean, it's like if Genshin was how can I say it? What's the word? A futuristic turn-based combat game.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
It reminds me a lot of Persona so far, the way it plays as well.
You can't run! Try that again!
I'm having a lot of fun so far.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Yeah. I mean, to some degree. But when you've played enough, you get, like, some feel way different. Like, I would not describe this like something like a Final Fantasy or Bravely Default or something like that. This is definitely more Persona-y. But they all, I guess, have some sort of similar feel to it. So, especially the way you sneak around like this. This reminds me a lot of Persona.
This will strengthen our position.
You won't get away. Rules are made to be broken.
I like our main character also with the bat.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Even the music. True, true. I didn't even think about that. But you're right. Also the music, listen to that, is so juicy.
Burn away.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
You should have heard.
You have the worst
There's a lot of
into
techno stuff. You should have heard some of the other music that was in
revealed in an
the game.
instant.
It's so slapifiable.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go. Take this. Just a scratch.
Try that again. Oh. You can't run.
I also like that you can ult in the middle, so you can, if you have your ult, you can stop the flow of combat and attack before the enemy is supposed to go, which I enjoy. But I imagine if there's boss fights and they can do that too, that's gonna get really annoying. But it's more fun mechanics to play with, so I'm not gonna complain.
Come one, come all.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
It's very nice, very poggers. Also, look at this girl. She's got a fucking. I was making fun of her earlier. She just has like a giant ass pizza cutter. Wait, I don't know if you can see it. Bro, can you stand at an angle where we can show off your pizza cutter? Yo, and the Bucci bag, Charu. The Bucci pizza cutter.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Aw, yeah, it's the platform.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Wait,
The
March!
thing, huh? Oh, shit. You should get you one then. We should all get one.
The Doomsday Beast.
Cause I need one too.
It's really here.
The Bucci bag with the pizza cutter.
Here.
Careful, everyone!
Boss battle time?
Move carefully.
Exactly. Like I said, very pursuing. Oh, the music. Hold on. Shit is nasty.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Take this!
Ethan would like this. A very Ethan game.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Go away! Try that again!
You won't get away! Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
You won't get away!
Sipping tea in your hood type beat.
The time is now.
What's this?
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's go.
One at a time!
What is that?
You can't run!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
My turn.
Batter up!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right.
I know. Oh shit, wait, did I just kill it? What? Oh, no, it has a second health bar. Hoyoverse is on this shit. Bro, when ZZZ comes out, they're gonna catch me lacking.
Someone, come on.
Oh my goodness! Okay, that was a little bit of an assault
Step
on
aside.
my eyes.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
It's come true. I hope I can beat
Rules
this.
are made to be broken.
Because I don't have any type of healer or anything.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh my god.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Combat is a series of precise machinations, one at a time.
The time is now.
You should see the mascot. The mascot is so cute. Uh-oh.
I must leave now. What happened? What's the end of your story? Who is that? Reach the end of the story.
Main character plot armor moment. Ah. Uh-oh. Oliver Evans. What are you doing here?
Mr. Yang, is she...
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Is this the space station?
Main character speaking? Looks like child and older but less riz. It's good that you made it through in one piece. You can rest easy now that the threat from the Legion has been neutralized. Did we win? Even the Doomsday Beast is no match. You're not wrong, but be careful about blurting things out loud. It could attract unwanted attention. I guess I'll leave you I'll leave you to rest up a bit for the time being. By the way, what's your beacon address? That way, if anything happens, I can contact you. Damn, he wants the number. Damn, we got phone numbers. What's up? Go see Himiko when you have time. She said she has something to discuss with you. New message. Bing bing. Hi, this is Don Heng. Remember to go find Himiko. Don't you literally just told me that.
Himiko should be nearby.
Dan Riz be true. The Riz. Ah yes, I can't wait to get all of the constellations in this game. I like him. I want to upgrade this guy. Let me get up on my phone. You know, it's sad that I'm probably gonna have to do this all over when the game comes out. I don't know if they've confirmed this or not, but I assume when the game comes out like fully, they're gonna reset everything. When you want to play Genshin but hate the gacha and want to play Persona but with adults. Bro, this game has gacha too, so you're not going anywhere. You try to leave, and of course you're gonna get gacha. Where's the gacha? I forgot how to get to it. That's not it. Of course, it's a Hoyoverse game. Hoyoverse games can't always have to have gacha. Gotcha, really say gotcha? True. Respectfully, of course.
You're awake. I had March and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months?
Is it
And the
Branya?
space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta.
No.
This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
Genius Society.
Alright, laugh it up. That old Xandar came up with the name. You think I like it? So, this little twerp has the stellar
Is the game gonna reset after full release? Going to play Genshin as well?
I'll have to take a
Well,
good
Genshin
look.
is in full release, so that has nothing. Don't worry. Everything in Genshin is fine.
Amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
one's body truly is strange.
Bro, you're literally small. Don't call me little one. My name's Noel.
Alright, I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. The space in my brain is too valuable to store people's names.
I'm gonna punch this bitch in the face.
Oh. Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
That's different. We have business with each other. What was your name again? Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body. Can I bring her in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask her yourself.
What's your prize?
This little twerp's pretty financially motivated. Oh, I like it.
All right, give the poor child a break, Herta.
I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons.
You think I want to steal
about,
her?
And the answers we're looking for
I'm going with the fucking the Express.
We can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
Get on the Express or stay behind. You really are the most self-centered person I've met.
Well, you should meet the others of the Genius Society. Some of them will trick you into thanking them after they milk you dry. At least I have my honesty going for me. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta first and decide for herself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Man, what you want? Hey Noel, it's Herta. I need you for something. Come to my office quickly. But you're right next to me. Automatic route. Hi, I'm currently unavailable and I will be contacting you later. Respectable. That's what happens when you're a genius, I guess. I thought I equipped something. Okay. Genius, more like penis? True. Respectfully. Penis moment. This is a certified penis classic. I haven't completely lost my interest in you. Ask what you gotta ask. Just say it. How many puppets do you have? There are 249 in service and the other 32 as backups. I can't be bothered to control their walking, so I just keep plenty around in each area. What's in your collection here on the station? Curious that curios that are mildly interesting and people who are utterly boring. Who would ask someone who sent... Oh, I didn't get to read that. Cool. What was that? Would you ask someone... Oh my lord. Let me read. Would you ask someone who's sentenced to life to share some prison time with you just because that person can? If you would, it means you're funny. If you wouldn't, it means you're smart. Why do you own the space station and how do you run it? The IPC doesn't mind another investment and I didn't reject their offer. As for its day-to-day, you need to ask Asta. Yep, whatever. I don't like you. I want to flick your metal forehead. She reminds me of Suyen from Nikkei. Annoying, rich, but smart. Purple aesthetic.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hey, there you are. How did you get here so soon? I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one whenever I'm needed. Enough chit chat. No, I'm working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of amber eras. The truth about aeons. Aeons, think about it. What a mystical existence. Some aeons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Noel, have you ever thought about these questions? 42. Were you even listening? We want to solve the mystery behind eons. Right now, I want you to participate in this project. The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program letter. You see the big machine in the office? The machine contains a universe, just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it Metaverse. Oh my goodness. Metaverse is also in the other Honkai game, I think. Seriously, don't ride that hype train. Oh really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine, I'm a team player. And let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward. Are these domains? Damn, no cutscene? Can you see this message? If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. Very well, don't worry. I've temporarily revoked your activity permissions. Let me explain. Your body is still sitting in the office. This is the simulated universe generated from your memories. Now try to walk around. See, it's no different from reality. You can move around and find some monsters to fight. Do something in line with a path. I didn't even get to see that.
This will strengthen our.
No, I preloaded those kids. Oh.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Take this! It's too late to repent.
A loud rumbling sound descends from the sky, echoing endlessly within the simulated universe. You look up, and a gigantic, headless colossus could be seen in the amber-colored sky. In the blink of an eye, the colossus disappears as if everything was an illusion, leaving only faint echoes rippling through the air. So, Herta. Wait, this is okay. So, Quillipoth? Quillipoth? That's a unique name. You suddenly hear Herta's voice. What a surprise! I thought the first one would be Aha. Aha! Your actions align with the path of preservation. I thought the only thing you two have in common is not talking a lot. You can't tell why she's giggling. Well, at least you prove that you can really attract Aeons. Attract Aeons. Herta tuts, as if your suspicions are utterly meaningless. That's the Aeon of Preservation, the space colossus known as Quillipoth. Well, what you saw was the simulated entity that Ron May, oh my god, not another Raiden May situation. Of course this game has to have their version of A. We can't leave that in the past. And Screwlum, and meticulously nurtured, the real Aeons would pay no attention to us. She continues sullenly. Actually, the simulated Aeons are not much better than the real thing. That's why we're using you as bait to try to find and communicate with them. Yeah, I'm guessing it's another, A clone, because in Honkai Honkai Impact, Mei is literally A from Genshin. Remember, your identity in the simulated universe is Akivili of Trailblaze. Akivili. Oh my god, these names. If you don't know how to act like them, just talk less and ask more questions. I hope you can get to know these Aeons first, get on well with them, and ultimately drag all the secrets out of them. But it looks like there's still quite a way to go, Herta states with a sigh. I just realized that the most reading you had to do in years. I mean, Genshin has made me read. This is, I think, supposed to be a cutscene, but because the game's not finished, they don't have the cutscene ready. Because that's why it said, like, when you started, it was like, cutscenes under development. Even though you're attracted to Amber Lord, let me just reread that. But it looks like they've still got quite a way to go. Herta states with a sigh, even though you attracted the Amber Lord, they left without saying a word. Go on then, Noel. Continue like this and see if they will go out of their way to greet you at the end. Oh, this is like other games. This is like Spiral Abyss almost. But I think this is more like other stuff. It's not all for naught. Your deeds have been recognized by the path of preservation, whose blessing will offer you much better protection. On the other hand, you at least have my protection, so you've got nothing to worry about. Come and pick one. Okay. Use preservation's blessing to increase your survivability. Look for the opportunities to improve the combat strand. Okay. I don't know how they expect us to read any of that shit.
Keep at it. Ha.
You missed.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
The time is now.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
Bro, I'm telling you, some of these beats go fucking hard. Quillypoth didn't show up after all. I guess as much. Let's just pick that blessing that converts shield to damage and leave.
Freeze!
I like how that missed.
It's too late
No,
to
I'm going to
repent.
speed up the process. Oh my god, preservation again. See if you can get. How am I supposed to read that?
Rules are made to be broken.
It's too late to repent.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Stay right there.
Yeah,
while
I
I
think
give you a present.
they're kind of like futuristic versions of them. I really think the enemy design is really nice.
Can't run.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Also, March 7th sounds like Amy Rose, and I can't get it out
Let's
of
make
my
it
head.
quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike!
It's too late to repent.
Watch this.
Let's go.
Come. Darn it. Well, they're probably not coming. Sorry, I temporarily revoked your activity permissions. I need to apologize to you about something. I confess I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with the system again. Just play as you like. Quillipaw's appearance was probably just a coincidence. That's it. Anyway, I'm sorry. Well, at least you apologized for something, lady. I'll take that as a step in the right direction.
Huh, crush now or crush later?
Move carefully.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Oh shit, here we
With
go.
me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Try that again. You can't run.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Man, this guy was fucking me up last time we fought him.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken. You don't save your welcome.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Great!
Let's go.
Stay right there while I give you a present. You're annoying. Try that again.
Nice. The fight is over and you wait in place but nothing happens. Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's very Kazuha, like colors palette wise. Go on. There's a long silence followed by a deep sigh from Herta. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind, I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Did you say it'll only take a second? They came. You hear Herta's stunned words. No, not them. It's another Eon. It's... The voice suddenly drifts off, turning into a stretched sound wave. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herta's words solidified and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. A cold draft suddenly blows past, drilling deep into the pores of your skin as a layer of smoke flutters before your eyes. I like the descriptive words here. Whoa. Goofy guy here. Fully. Through the layers of smoke, you see a vague figure. They appear to be made up of mirrors, a splendid kaleidoscope. The light flickers, making you dizzy and blurring your vision. You see Kafka? Rain is pouring down. A woman who looks like Kafka is holding an umbrella, and the rain is falling down from the brim of her umbrella like a waterfall. You know who she is. However, right this moment, she seems like a stranger, as though this is the first time you've ever seen her. It's so strange. She looks like as tall as a mountain peak. There's something it reminds me of really specifically, and I can't put my finger on it. I can't. I'd have to look it up, but this, as you call it, Ice King, it reminds me of something very specific. Fuck, never mind. I don't know. New memories flood into your mind. A monster in a ragged coat, murmuring as its body shifts farther away. A dark-skinned man whose eyes turn to smoke beneath the shadows of the stars. A warrior raises a long bow, arrows streaming from their nemesis like comets. A woman with many faces stretches out her arms to you. A golden scar. A swarm of insects covering the sky. The most beautiful face you've ever seen. A baby crying and giggling with pure joy. Bro, what the fuck is this? The end of Neon Genesis Evangelion? Fragments of memories flash before you until they get so fast to be recognized. That's when you suddenly realize those are not your memories, but frozen moments of the universe since time immemorial. Is that you? It's you. Is that you? The brave one, the broken one, the traitor. The eon of remembrance asked of you. I remember you. Oh, the express crossed the white giant orbit. Ah, the beam of light faded amongst the colors of the galaxy. Every syllable they utter is connected to the next. Then suddenly, without waiting for your answer, they disappear. Fuli. Yes! Hertus yells with excitement. That was Fuli. They thought you were the fallen Akivili, so they actively started a conversation with you. We did it. This is even better than I could have hoped to. Fuli is basically the most valuable of all the Aeons. They know almost as much about everything as Nos does. Come on out, Noel. I want to upgrade the simulated universe so you can stay in the longer in the future. You said you wouldn't interfere anymore. It feels like ew. Ow. Success. I have to tell this news to Steven right away. Noel, don't just stand there. Go in and walk and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. You should show me some respect. You have no right to order me around. You should show me some respect. Oh, you're right. I got too excited. Sorry, Noel. I do respect you. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? I've upgraded the simulated universe. Now it has even more RAM and can support longer sessions. I guess the last round was pretty boring, so I'll get Steven to add some more fun stuff. This part is specifically made for you. I hope you have lots of fun. Yay, I love fun games. Not as good as getting rewards in real life. I don't trust you people's definition of fun. What can I say? I don't trust that either. Every time someone tells me they're gonna do something fun, I just imagine a pile of trash. What is wrong with you? So I'd rather talk with you more about the reward part. Overall, this is a long scheduled version update with long gameplay, more content, better rewards, and more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready and prepare to get back into the simulated universe. I will help you out more. Whoa, Herta! Wait, let me see. That's a surprise. Goofy Herta. You can't move the camera around like you can in Genshin. What do you do? Deal remarkable amounts of multi-target damage. The main damagers against groups of enemies. Okay. I think it's I like her design a lot. She's annoying as fuck, but the design is very cute. Just so-called upgrades seems like they make no difference at all. Can I add people to my team? No, I can't. Her outfit looks more like Barbara's outfit mixed with Jean's summer outfit. I don't... Yeah, it's very cute. I enjoy it. The character design in this game is very fun.
It's too late to repent.
My turn. Watch this.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Cold air creeps up your back, and a layer of smoke covers your eyes. This is a familiar scene from Fuli, the Aeon of Remembrance. But this time they did not stop for him. The Aeon doesn't seem to notice you, and their disappearance is just as mysterious as their appearance. You hear Herta's voice at just the right time. Don't be discouraged. You're already doing great. Previous testers never even got a response from the paths. Keep going, Noel. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement, and her voice has returned to the usual emotionless and mechanical register. Just what did you upgrade? What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of the video game. Some tiny rewards handed out every 1.5 months. Herta snorts. This is a whole micro-universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would we spend all the time training a universe? I can just build a garden for your express instead. Herta sighs. There's a download terminal just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe, and the available RAM is gradually becoming accessible for you so you can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessing. The blessing of remembrance is manifested in ice, which means it'll enhance freeze effects and buffs. Oh, Ice King actually. Steven added something strange. Steven Strange? Sorry.
Freeze! I told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the
The
worst luck
truth
running
of
into
life
me.
and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Great!
My turn.
Dissociation is removed from an enemy, the higher chance. Okay. Also, the sound when you hit someone with the bat is just so
Gotta try hard
satisfying.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Huh. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
It's too late to repent.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Bonk, but yesify. Yes.
My turn.
Yes.
Watch this.
Dun, 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 dun. Extended sessions. Okay. Domain. It's even called a domain. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You literally can't see me.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm so glad they allowed the main character to be a bat wielder. I think that goes so hard.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Like you got a, like, you know, a pole arm
I told ya
and
I
a
could
bow
fight.
and a fucking bat. The bat goes so hard, especially with the black and gold. I wonder if someone left it there for us, because we did just find it on the floor, and it feels a little too perfect to find such a wonderful bat on the floor.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Huh. You can't run.
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Take this!
I can see me playing this game for hours. One enemy after another falls before you. Oh my, you are unstoppable. Just like the heroes of myth and legend, you can't help but laugh as you swing your baseball bat and take down the beast that dares to challenge you. You're getting carried away by the bliss. Wait, what the heck just happened? Uh-oh. They're here. Akavili. Akavili. I gotta find out how to pronounce that. A cheerful voice laughed. Is that really you? Or is it some tiny being playing a fatal joke on me? Well, I'd love to welcome you with open arms, but I don't have any arms. I'm just a false god, imprisoned within a simulation after all. There's something magical about their words that causes you to completely relax. This punk has figured it out again. I have to get Scrulium to edit their data once more. A question for you, my friend. When can a fake become a real thing? You seem to see, but actually don't. Wait, you seem to see them wink at you, but you actually don't. That should be after. The answer is when you believe it to be real. But come on, geniuses. You almost fooled me for a second there. It's okay, I'll forget everything and wait for you to trick me again. So long, whatever. That's Aha, the elation. Herta explains sullenly. A very elusive Eon who probably figured out that they are a simulation, but I don't think they even mind it. They are very chatty. Just pinch their nose and have a chat with them. Thanks in advance. The blessing of elation. Love to throw surprises which can be suitable for characters that do follow-up attacks. Okay. Oh, don't look at me, don't look at me! You do not perceive.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Great!
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
I'm dying. 9 a.m. work sucks. You'll be alright, bro. I believe in you. I believe in the king to come out on top of the day.
Turn. Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
It's all. What did you used to say? It's all in your head. It's a matter of perception. Just pretend like it's perfect. Pretend like instead of going to work, you're actually going to a party and you're gonna fucking live it up. Pain isn't real.
It's too late to repent.
I remember, yeah, I remember you said that shit to me one day. You're like, the pain isn't real. It's all in your brain or some shit like that. So if you don't think you're in pain, then you're not in pain.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Did you enjoy it? I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Awesome move.
That's a. I know you. I was gonna say, if you didn't like this, I would be very surprised. This is very Persona-y. Oh yeah. The music is a certified slappa experience. Better than Genshin? Everything's better than Genshin to you. I like how that's your bar. Anytime any game comes out that you say that, like every time. I know you by now. Oh, bro, it's a Hoyoverse game. It's gonna be grindy as shit. You're gonna have to sit in your chair and play hours and hours before you get anything close to decent.
Watch this!
I hit the wrong character.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I haven't been on Twitter, but sounds about right for Twitter. It's par for the course.
It's too late to repent.
Perpetual Frieza, I like that. I'm the Frieza.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
This is a download terminal, give it a try. Look on the left are the virtual friends in your brain. On the right are the friends that have been downloaded into the system RAM. Bring me along to form a 4-person team which will use the blessing of remembrance up to its fullest potential. Man, they really went out of their way to make this game pretty as
Rules
possible.
are made to be broken.
Decisive strike!
Time to twirl!
Move carefully.
My turn.
Take this!
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Whoa. Great job. That's it for today. I've chatted with a few of my collaborators and we've decided to redouble our efforts. Next time you come back, you'll see even more perfected simulated universe. When did you chat with them? What tricks are you trying to pull this time? Pretty much a complete overhaul of the upgrade, Herta replies. Scrulium and Ron May didn't think much about it, but Steven is thrilled to pieces. I bet he thinks we're really developing a game here. Stephen Lloyd has come up with a bunch of different ideas for making the simulated universe more fun. Won't help us attract more Aeons, but it might just make you have more fun, Herta sighs. That's it. I have to think whether there's an easier way to have an audience with an Aeon. I'll buzz you when the upgrade's complete. simulated universe will be closed for a while. We want to give the whole thing a bit overhaul and think about what to do with the simulated AHA. What a shame, I was just getting addicted. What's up with AHA? Elation is a very strong Aeon. They are both confused and clear-minded, and not as stubborn as the other Aeons. AHA won't stay confined to a single concept. They may have seen right through the nature of the simulated universe. You can go. I'll message you when I'm ready. Hang on, I still have questions. Yes? Are the Aeons in reality... Are the Aeons there really in... English is hard. Are the Aeons in there really simulations? Ha! Do you find them awe-inspiring too? Virtual Aeon is not the same as the old AI. Ron May and I came up with a way to connect virtual Aeons with their real past. Bro, global warming activity. You know how it is. She can't stay nice for 1 second. This planet is about to blow up. We can't have nice weather for more than 5 seconds. Because you know that brick is always on the way. Legalize nuclear bombs. Aeons in the simulated universe are the equivalent of a terminal, and their godhead and wisdom come from the real Aeon. Otherwise, what would be the value in getting in any information we get? Have you decided on what to do with AHA? I have a basic consensus with... I can never... Dude, every time I see this guy's name, I want to say Squilliam, like from fucking SpongeBob. Screwlum. First, he's reducing the oh my god. The partiality values of the simulated AHA. Even going as far as blocking their self-consciousness. But that's a little dangerous and may attract the real elation. If we feel that method is unfeasible, then we'll probably leave this AHA to play however they like, while isolating them from communicating with the other simulated Aeons. Who's this Steven you keep going on about? Oh, he's our 4th partner, member number 84. Steven Weirdo Lord. Motherfucker really is Steven Strange. Is there draws in the betas? You mean like pulling characters? Yeah. That guy's a genius with no interest in using his abilities and spends 2/3 of his time in his adoptive father's fruit shop. He can't even get himself excited about something as cool as the simulated universe. Steven did us a favor and asked to remain anonymous. He doesn't want to make a big splash at all. Perhaps some geniuses wish they weren't one. Forget it's nothing. Alright, you begged me to come back. You better beg me to come back next time. If I have to, then I will. Something the matter? Am I allowed to go in? Oh, okay. That was fun.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Why would you even highlight that? Click to switch between maps. Use navigation to teleport from different locations. Bro, I have other things that I'm more focused on. I don't even, because it's also like, I don't want people to like feel like they need to collect points or feel like they need to like subscribe or feel like they need to do anything right now, because nothing is set up. So I would rather it stay not set up until I'm fully ready to go in to like having my emotes and stuff. And also, I know that the people that have been here have so many points that I need to be careful of with the point values that I create, because if I create like a hydrate redeem, motherfuckers will have me drowning. Exactly. Exactly. Hi, it's me. I got your number without asking. Are you still at the space station? Of course. We haven't said farewell yet. The station is launching a program called Project Revival. If you have time, I'd like to ask for some help. Uh-oh, my phone credits for this month are running out. This is my last mess. Bro, what the hell? Did we go back in time? How did we go into the future? Yet we go back in time and now we got like fucking minutes on our phone. Hold on. Actually, I kind of want to do this.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Blessings and curios and aeons in the simulated universe are collected in the index. Blessings have been activated and can be viewed. Okay. Is that it? Okay, good thing I did that because I was just gonna leave shit on the table. Oh, you wanna see some pulls? Oh, he knows Branya. I forgot you played that game. Goofy Owl Bunny. It's like the mascot. Oh, sus! Bro, sus. What the hell? Everybody knows Bronze. Who the fuck is Gepard? Motherfuckers don't know. Nobody respects Gepard. They don't respect the Gepard grind. Rania. Dude. I wonder what other Honkai Impact characters we'll run into. Like Branya. Are these like the geniuses or whatever? I'm assuming so. Homie literally pulled a 12-year-old maneuver.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Nah, bro. Kahoot is way different. You gotta go crazy in Kahoot. You gotta go absolutely insane on mode. Talking about booty liquor 9,000. We must stay vigilant at all times if we are to prevent any potential disasters from getting out of hand. Dude. I swear to God, if I would have kept going to school in like New York, I would have written all those shits with like the homies, but because I didn't like know anybody and I was just like fuck everybody here, I never messed with people in Kahoot. Cause I was always just like, man, I'm just trying to fucking get out of here. We must stay vigilant at all times if we are to prevent any potential disasters from getting out of hand. Excuse me. Arlen, head of security, reporting to... Oh, it's Noah. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I was just thinking about ways to improve the security department's emergency response training. After all, this is also an important part of Project Revival. If the Legion dares to attack us again, I don't want to make things easier for them. Wow, how proactive. That's because I have a lot of faith in Lady Asta. Project Revival is a set of post-disaster operational protocols that Miss Asta and the heads of the 5 departments collaboratively develop using data gathered around the damage sustained by the space station. It also involves many other confidential initiatives such as the Curio Collection Squad, securing zoning, and the Interastal Peace Corporation's damage assessment. Sounds very organized. Alright, bro, have a good day at work. Don't work too hard now. Well, it's all due to the clear thinking and proper planning of Lady Asta and the heads of the various departments. But the implementation of Project Revival is not easy, and Lady Asta believes the number of personnel needed exceeds our previous estimate. Sorry if it seems to come out of nowhere, but Noel, would you like to help? You protected me in the past when we battled those Legion monsters. You were truly a trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought of seeking your help. How come you never have anything good for me? Please just order me around as you please. This is not an order at all. If you're willing to help me, we'd really appreciate it. It's nothing too difficult, just really the department staff are busy with Project Revival. Can you please go to every zone in the space station to see if it needs assistance? By the way, here's your commission fee. A total of $648. I'm not sure how much I should offer you since my living expenses are all covered by the space station. I have no idea how much money is worth. We can't put a price on our friendship. Hopefully, with your help in Project Revival, Lady Asta will finally get the good night's sleep. So these are my commissions? Wow, can someone please help me? It's urgent. I need a reply ASAP. What happened? The security guard is about to be in position. Darn, did you hit send all button? Abraham, he's terrified by every little thing out there. The squad... Oh, wait. Abraham, he's terrified by every little thing out there. The squad has helped him so many times before. He's probably making a big deal out of nothing again. What choice do I have? I'm not the one to... Well, crying doesn't solve it. When did I get so many friends? Alas, everyone just ignore him. In reception hall, where I was working on Project Revival, I ran across the insurmountable obstacle. I'm sure Alfred would have come to my rescue if he were still around. When did I get so many friends? Ha! A technical issue such as your friend does is no problem for my researchers. So sorry if my researchers inconvenience you in any way. I've already taken it on myself to block the rest of your admirers who are still queuing up to add you to their friend list. As for all those requests already received, it's up to you to decide what to do with them. Oh shit, is that resin? Woo! Alright, let's see what this goofy owl wants. Please rest assured that this zone is now completely under the control of Curio Collection Squad. Why is your voice shaking? I remember you. You're the guy who is morbidly scared of death. Shaking? It's not. You must have misheard. Calm down, Abraham. As a member of the Curio Collection Squad, you must always stay calm. Fear, if picked up by others, will not only make everyone distrust you, but also ruin your chance to avenge Alfred. Miss Hinkle, I like that name, transferred me here from the obstacle detection terminal so that I could follow the lead of Wen Mingde, the head of Curio Collection Squad, to toughen myself up on the front line. I love all these names, man. They go hard. But as soon as I came here, I encountered a problem about reactivating the space anchor over there. That's too hard. Even I can't do that. You think so? Great, I'm not alone. Well, actually, the activation itself isn't the difficult part. You just need to get close to the space anchor and the biological polarity of your body will be enough to activate it. The real challenge is that all the monsters along the way. Back when I was working at the obstacle detection terminal, there were nothing but distant shadows that I could just brush aside. Then the invasion happened and I learned that they got Alfred. My heart began to fill up with hatred. But when I became a member of the Curio Collection Squad and met them face to face, all I felt was fear. At the moment Alfred's fading eyes flashed in my head, I felt short of breath, with cold sweat all over my body and my legs trembling. What a loser, right? I just couldn't find the courage to go through with it and activate the space anchor, and it had been like this for several days. Leave it to me. I really admire you. Your perseverance and courage in the face of death have inspired me. I'm well aware of my limitations, so I'll just wait here for an update from you. Noel, please activate the space anchor. I'm counting on you. Yeah, you got it.
Looks good.
Turn around. Or don't.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break! The time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Bumpy, bumpy, beep, bum, beep, bumpy, bumpity, bum. Music's so slap. This is a silly slapper. Triple authentication fail. Opening hatch is forbidden. Even the space station's special permit is unable to open this hatch. So-called triple authentication is required here. Entering this mysterious cabin seems to require some extra effort. Maybe I'll find the key.
We need a strategy.
Freeze!
Just a scratch.
Okay.
Move carefully.
That did
I'll
nothing.
remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A guest with no manners, huh?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's go.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
It's too late to repent.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Of course, this would be Mona too, with the top of
My
stars
turn.
and stuff.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Take this!
The time is now.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
With me out here, how can we lose?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Let's make it quick. Take this!
You can't run!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Bro, this guy is just tanking everything.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Look out!
Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again!
Let's go.
I don't remember inviting you.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out! This is our chance. Take this!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh man, that was real close. Being able to shield through that stuff though is very convenient.
Looks good. Looks good.
Anything else I can grab here? Let's try this again. See if I magically. Nope. Left the hunt. The hunt on the left. The harmony on the right. The Urduition in the heart. It's done. What are you doing? The dragon on your chest. On the chest is the preservation. This is the chant of the Eon protection that I came up with myself. Please don't alter the wording lest we offend the Eons. So are these just like AIs that we worship? I only recited this chant 167 times and you already activated the space anchor. Actually, when I was reciting the chant, I figured it all out. Since you helped me complete my task already, I can continue to stay on the team, and I will eventually hunt down the monster that killed Alfred and avenge him. I will prove to you that I have the courage to take the step before the long night of death. I hope that it is not our last encounter. Farewell, Noel. I gotta adjust everything. Hinkle. What is this battle of intellects is a source of pride. Physical exertion brings shame. It's complete nonsense, so physical labor doesn't count as work now. Today I'm going to show them all what real work is about. Yep, show them. All staff present, attention please. Herta Space Station is undergoing a difficult period of revival. In the battle with the Legion, some of our colleagues were slaughtered by monsters, and their cold bodies were thrown into a silent space. The cyber attack has erased years of research effort. The damaged curios are slowly disintegrating in a weightless environment. Everything within sight has been turned into a wasteland, and monsters are still roaming around in our cabins. No matter how many dazzling achievements you have made on your own, we can no longer afford to live like hermits. We need to mobilize every member of our staff, put down our inherent prejudices, and work together to recover the lost curios and repair the damaged cabins. So inspiring. So lame. I'm all ears. If you don't mind, I don't want to hear any more complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off work. If you are interested in curio recovery, please report to the Curio Collection Squad under Mr. Wen Mingde in the base zone as soon as possible. Those who are interested in repair work come with me now to learn the process. Can I... Good. Are you the young lady who helped the master control zone? I have a special task for you. 45 meters out of the door from where we are now, there's a major road defect. I've checked, and the small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect is swarming with monsters. I'm afraid ordinary staff won't be able to deal with this. Don't worry, just leave it to me. Yes, make sure to repair the road and eliminate the monsters at the end of it. I have many other matters to attend to. Please report back to me when you finish the task. Uh-oh, Squid Games. On Earth, Marvel is made from special optical material. When put in direct contact with life forms, the touch blocks will light up the blocks to turn them into a physical path. You can use the certain blocks to teleport. When you tread on one such block, you would be teleported to another one of the same color. Be careful how you use them. This sounds really fucking dangerous.
So that's how it works. Looks good.
Oh!
This will strengthen our position.
I didn't know he could see me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary
I think I hit the wrong guy.
is but a vision. Break!
Scared yet? With me out here, how can we lose?
The guy when he came charging out of the room scared the shit out of me.
Worth our while.
Some of the like spatial audio things in this game keep fucking scaring me. I keep thinking my PC is dying because there's like every once in a while there's just like this weird noise that comes in the right ear. pull more. Let me pull. Young lady, you're back. Let me concentrate and inspect your work. There is 0.5 millisecond time delay between the sound reaching both ears, which indicates the source is in 3 or 9 o'clock position. The sound is much louder in the left ear, which confirms 9 o'clock position. That means the monsters in the 3 o'clock position have been eliminated. Good job. Such incredible skill. It's just sonar positioning, nothing to brag about. In the Herta Department of Ecology, we deal with all sorts of galactic creatures every day. Developing this kind of ability is just part of our training. The staff of Herta Space Station possesses many different abilities. After meeting a few of us, you won't be surprised anymore. In short, thank you for contributing to Herta Space Station. This is a reward I managed to secure from lead researcher Asta. Please take it. Thank you. You seem to care a lot about this place. Back when I was an unknown researcher, I was told by the first group of people who worked on the construction of Herta Space Station, this universe is never friendly. Rather, it is vast and dark. In this vast universe, there are countless pairs of eyes staring at the space station with various intentions. Some covet its curios, while others envy its neutrality and freedom. Others despise it or see it as a chess piece that can be destroyed and trampled on at will. Perhaps we researchers are the only ones who understand the joy, sadness, epiphany, and companionship that it has brought us. Which is why it is up to us to give everything we have to protect it. Alright, give me 1 second. Gonna go hydrate, pee, all that good stuff. Okay, hello. Why did the music stop? It's so quiet now. Does the music just stop playing if you say it for a while? Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, there goes the music again. Sorry.
Wanna go take some pictures?
That's right. I remember in the trailer she was big on pictures. What's up with the acorn badge? Let me double check everything. Research topic, no progress. Research progress, report meeting. Cancelled last minute. Performance review criteria under evaluation. Good, everything's in place now. This is the best time for scientific research. Uh-huh. I don't think I've seen you before. Nevertheless, it seems that our fate... It seems to be our fate to meet each other like this, especially during leisure time away from work. You don't look very busy. That's not true. How busy I am should not be judged by any existing projects, but whether any brainstorming is happening in my head. This is my work philosophy. My work philosophy. Why'd I say it like that? Although it may seem pretty leisurely, deep down I do care a lot about the space station's restoration after the Legion invasion. Have you noticed how intertwined my eyebrows are right now? That's how much I care about the space station. Are you selling things? What is this? Dun, dun. Oh no, these are the... Oh no, I would... No, just when you thought I didn't need artifacts. How unnerving. The Majestic Legion, the Chaos in Herta, the Curio Cabinet. We can never seem to get a break from it all. Time to bid farewell to research and retire to a quiet, leisurely life. Happy and free. I see you're a lady of culture as well. You've also come out here to unwind and even pick the same spot as me. It's not often you get a chance to waste time like this. Enjoy it while you can. It's not for all the turmoil. If not for all the turmoil going on, I would still be locked up in the cabin doing their so-called research. I've already made it this far, and with a full head of hair. No need to worry about other people living better than you. Hold on, let me adjust this real quick. Sorry, this looks horrible. Actually, hold on. Let me fix my posture before I wreck my back. Oh. I've already made this far with a full head of hair. No need to worry about. Okay, yeah. Look at this way. Even if there's a neutrino burst that heralds destruction, it's still worth it to see such a beautiful sight. I'm so happy now to be able to freely waste my own life. Just so happy. Do you need help with anything? What do you say? You've already shared some of my joy, so you may as well share some of my chores. We in the Department Implement Arts have received orders to take stock of the various losses of the space station. That includes evaluating areas like the railway platform. All assessment damage by the Legion in the area, whether mobile or immobile, must be photographed and reported to the IPC. My hands are full already, so why don't you lend me one? Don't worry, there'll be something in it for you. Maybe you can do some stargazing in the meantime. Smart mouth you got there. You just worry about getting those photos. I'll be waiting for you, humming some tunes. The galaxy is indeed a sight to behold. This music.
I heard the news. You're coming with us on the express, right?
Do you want me to
Do
come?
I even need to say it? I think we're becoming fast friends. Isn't that enough? But you look like you've got something on your mind. Come on, out with it.
Oh, how time
Getting
flies.
nostalgic already? You know, when you were passed out, all I thought was I had to look after you. And then you picked up the bat? Just incredible! In the blink of an eye, you knocked that big fella into Mr. Yang's black hole and saved me. I still haven't thanked you properly yet. Nah, we're not splitting up here.
How did you join the express?
I'd like to know too. I was already on the train when I woke up. I was just drifting out there in space and got picked up by the express. Amazing, right?
Does that kind of thing happen often?
Crazy stuff like that? Not too often. It sure freaked me out. But every encounter I've had since coming aboard the express has been strange to say the least. For example, going to the desert to catch something called a sandfish, correcting a gravitational field to flip an upside-down castle, or almost getting my head cracked open by a galena ball falling from the sky while trying to avoid a sleeping reindeer on the road. Huh. Looking back now, it all seems quite dangerous. But I had the crew there with me, so the problems didn't seem all that bad.
I'm thinking about if I should get on the express.
Of course you should! Why wouldn't you? There's only 4 of us now, plus Pom Pom. Each of us can have our own carriage to sleep in. You wouldn't have the heart to leave your carriage unmanned, would you?
That sounds more like a problem for you guys. I don't know what the carriage is
Then
like.
come aboard and take a look for yourself. I'll be waiting for you.
I could never say no to her. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, it's you. Do you have something on your mind?
You're really good at taking care of others.
Well, what did I do?
You're always the first one to charge into battle. Your judgments are always quick.
Is that so? Well, I am the train's guard. I suppose it's just instinct. I think you're not bad yourself.
I didn't think you
If you're
approved of me.
referring to what I think about you joining the Astral Express, you're overthinking it. My position is simple. it doesn't matter to me. I suggest you ignore my opinions and make your own choice.
So you don't want me here is what you're saying. If you wanted me here, you would have said, I want you here. I see how it is.
Being on the Express isn't exactly the same as traveling or adventuring. The Astral Express symbolizes trailblazing. You understand? Trailblazing implies the unknown, be it unknown risks or unknown rewards. In my opinion, the unknown is no more terrifying than the known. In fact, the unknown signifies something we can control and change.
I understand. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Okay then.
Let me think things over.
Wanna go take some pictures?
I just did. We meet again. Are you here for the vacation this time? Feel free to take a seat next to me and have a break. Back already? You're fast. Here are plenty of blank space in this ledger. Let's see what you managed to capture. Well, strictly speaking, the Express isn't part. Oh. Hey, you're one of the Express folks, right? I'll do you a favor and add its damages to the books. The broken robot. Streamlined body, silver white metallic luster. Is this the robot that Asta ordered? I have to admit, she has great taste. Are these enough? More or less. I've put them all in the ledger. You can take a look now. Holy fuck. That's a lot of reading. Number 347. I was about to read that in Spanish. I don't know why. Number 3471 rejects silence. A set category curio collection. Item description: a tiny orchestra set that automatically plays some not too bad exotic music when the ambient noise is at 0 decibels. If the surrounding is louder than 0 decibels, the set will remain silent. Level of damage 80%. Damage details functions the exact opposite way as it claims to. The noisier the surrounder, the louder it becomes. Estimated IPC settlement 118,000 credits. Wow, can't read. Number 3472 Dark Matches. A set category curio collection. Item description: there's nothing special about these matches designed to be used in dim environments. If you stare at them long enough, you may even find them pitiable. Pitiable? When placed in bright areas, transparent and odorless aerosols in dark green can be spotted floating near the heads, which are safe to be touched by hand. Igniting these matches will drive away light and usher in darkness. Level of damage 100%. Damage details: unexpected monsters from legions found they're particularly interested and stole them. Estimated IPC settlement 32,000 credits. Interdimensional bed, a set category immovables. Item description: situated in the Herta Department of Implement Arts. This bed lies in the middle of scented lime green vines. Those sleeping in its fragrance will in their dreams cross the boundary between dimensions and travel amongst the stars. Level of damage 10%. A number of vines were burnt down. Please replace them by collecting new ones and deliver through per Astral shipment. Estimate IPC settlement. Damn. This one's completely broken and it's this much, or this is only a little bit broken. And 97,000 credits. Railway platform. Immovables. Item description: platform used to host guests of the space station and park spacecrafts. Level of damage 50%. Damage detail: truss structure, deformation, need concrete. Estimated IPC settlement: 5,777,000 credits. Astro Express spacecraft. Spacecraft parked at the space station platform. Should the craft be damaged, Herta Space Station bears minimum liability. Level of damage 20%. Multiple scratches on coaches. Damage paintwork. High energy cost against mileage. Odor for monsters. Delayed schedule. Opportunity cost. Extraordinary wear and tear. Psychological damage. 990,000 credits. Chic Magnoscope. Chic? I don't know. Research personnel belongings. Megascope used to observe Aquila constellations. Level of damage 70%. With the piece broken, you have to make do with the naked eye. Estimated IPC settlement 48,000 credits. Are you done yet? Don't you just nose around. There are only a few lines that concern you. And if there's anything wrong, I'll take photos. There's 1,000 items on that list. It seems like there's something odd about this list. Odd. IPC will reimburse us for everything. There's no need to be coy about it with them. Okay, I'll sort out the ledger for submissions later. You go get some rest. I shouldn't have done that, but I did do that. I just want that my money burns a hole in my pocket. I like how they all have their own individual phones.
So, have you thought things through?
I still have something to talk to you about, Himiko.
Go ahead, speak your mind.
Thank you.
There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right? How about we continue talking on the express? I'll make you a cup of coffee, my special blend.
Have you taken care of everything you need?
I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing.
What's the next stop for the express?
As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili.
Akivili.
Sometimes we stop
There
in
you
other
go.
worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path.
Why invite
Because
me
you're
to join?
different.
Because of the Stellaron?
Well, that might be the biggest reason. It's not the only one. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you. But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny. The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future. So, have you thought things through?
There's nothing else to do here, right? Alright. Let's go.
So, have you thought things through? Then come with me.
Let's go.
Time to get on.
Mm-hmm. Aw. Oh, finally! I get to see a little goober. Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes. Himiko told me about your situation, and listen up, I will only say this once. I'm sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately, but this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble. Oh shit, you know what that means. Damn, no character. Sad. give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get my food. I'm gonna put on music so that you guys can relax and vibe. Why did it suddenly change this perspective like this? Anyway, whatever. I'll be right back.
I look up, see them in the sky, far above the rain. Must be a good life, flying up so high, no chances miss their rise. But then the clouds open up to the rainbow above. I watch as they all pass me by, so many questions in my mind. When things get tough and the world's too much, a coffee break with me could be what you need. It's my time to say it's gonna be okay, because at every end another trial begins. Trial and error. Trial and error. Goodbye then hello. Uphill and downhill. Trial and error. One more step forward. Trial and error. I look back, remembering the start, before it all went dark. Maybe so far, and still light up my heart, teenage superstar. But lately I haven't seen you smile that way. Life can bring you to your knees, so get back up and just believe. When things get tough and the world's too much, a break with cake and me could be what you need. It's your time to say it's gonna be okay. This heartbreak and sorrow might be there tomorrow. Trial and error. Trial and error. Goodbye then hello. Uphill then downhill. Trial and error. One more step forward. Trial and error. In the spotlight, don't you be surprised if life doesn't feel bright. Breaking new ground, the hardest road to take when loneliness awaits. But now I know I'm not alone on this upward slope. One step forward to the sky, this time I'm gonna reach the light. When things get tough and the world's too much, the next round's on me, 'cause I see what
you see? It's our time to say it's gonna be okay. Smile 'cause we're free. Tonight we're gonna dream. Trial and error. Trial and error. No need to worry. We've got each other. Trial and error. One more step forward. Trial and error. Now press continue.
Virtual strike, let's raise the sail, make the whole world involved. Catch the light, now break the walls. We will make change in times. Virtual strike, break the wall, make change in times. The voice I send beyond the place I stand still. Echo into a darkness that was out of my sight. The strings that complicatedly intersect. Connect and now started to shine to cause a spark. Come be a witness of a history being made. I'll take your hand to run with you through this moment. This time between us right now makes me feel a bond. I'm going to make you can take my eyes on me. The rhythm of a beating heart. The thrill that electrifies. Step beyond boundaries. Trust in my values. Future will make with you. Let's take the world. Virtual strike. Let's raise the sail. Make the whole world involved. Catch the light. Now break the walls. We will make change in time. Enter the world. To the new world. Beautiful world. As time go around inside this monitor, I felt a light flash because I trusted it. The voice I sent to you straight forward to your heart, transmitted to you to create a glint of light. I painted riots of colors that I know. I want to see the view with you beside me. The moment we are here together through the screen, connected at a place that I can talk with you. Expectations in my heart showed me the futurity. Borderlines we see are made to cross out, reaching let's go now, 'cause we're ready for the show now. Oh yeah, it's time for a new sound, and we came here to show off our style.
Step 1, 2 to the beat, mic check 1, 2 to the 3. Me not you got me not eat. Just move to the rhythm of the beat. Let's go.
Don't never feel lost. We have each other, so we're good.
So now it's our time to shine, and all you have to do is just be you.
하지 마, stay, my dear friend.
You're always welcome here, so feel at home. 주님은 더 low, we all have our different flow, but that's what makes us us. Sit back, enjoy the show. Oh yeah. Let's get started now. Let's get started now.
We came from different places. Seeing your faces makes me anxious, but this time I'm not a nervous wreck.
Earth feels like outer space, but it's okay, I'm gonna stay, 'cause we're one big loving family.
Run into the hall so fast, hiding no time with us out that ass. Wanna do this, wanna do that. Remember all the good and forget all the bad.
We only got love, we don't make any enemies. Often having fun every day, making memories. So let's hop up on the stage and show them we came from.
Harmonize to this night, oh yeah. Don't ever feel lost, we'll have each other, so we're good. So now it's our time to shine, and all you have to do is just be you. 하지 마, stay, my dear friend. You're always welcome here, so feel at home. 주님은 going low, we all have a different glow, but that's what makes us us. Sit back, enjoy the show. Oh yeah.
At times it may be hard, but don't you forget. 너를 감아가 이루테.
I'm here for you.
And I'm here too. We all got you. 하지 마, stay, my dear friend.
You're always welcome here, so feel at home. 주님은 everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can't go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. I moved on by my own will. I had nothing else I wanted to do. Was it hard? But I didn't hate it. I did not even like it. I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was. It's my stress, that's for sure. I never wanted to run away. I was very motivated. Then what is this feeling? Who would I ask? I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was. I taste like vegetables I don't like. The town inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can go home, cause I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. I'm not waiting for Santa Claus. I already have the gifts, just can't open the box. I know all about it, no one can solve it unless I decide to do something about it. It's not even a case. I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was. I hate the alarm clock I chose. The town is like me, and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me
Tsunami. Coming at you, coming round again. Shake it up when I step in. Richter scale 10. Storm and thunder go under, yeah, get intense. No remorse, full force ahead. I should've said still waters run deep. Nothing is ever what it seems. As you stare in disbelief, we're going down, spinning round, round, round. I'm sorry if I come a little bit too strong. That's how we do things where I'm from. And myself, I was the number one. I'm taking names, making waves. Hey, hey. Fire, wind, and earth can stop me. I'm a natural disaster. Tsunami, baby. You already heard about me. I'ma go. Hush. Quit the chit chat. If you want some trouble, I've been that. You'll never have another seat at the table I sit at. Don't forget that. Oh, how did it talk? Covered in ice, bring on the cold. Don't get too close now, baby. I should've said still waters run deep. Nothing is ever what it seems. As you stare in disbelief, we're going down, spinning round, round, round. I'm sorry if I come a little bit too strong. That's how we do things where I'm from. And myself, I was the number one. I'm taking names, making waves. Hey, hey. Tsunami. And I believe in my own fantasy, got my own plans for me. Someday you'll see how everything's meant to be, 'cause I know what's meant for me, yeah. I'll go, I know what's meant for me. I'll go, count to 1, 2, 3.
What is a man to a king and a king to a cat? What is a cat to a devil? Putting up a facade. I need an outlet now. I need to write this down.
Hi, it's been a minute since we had a chat, but time is finna in it, finna make it fast. Your success is a bitch. Why complain that you're lucky the best? When you're rich and you're famous, I'm fucking depressed. Stuck in a mess, I pretend suppers in the trash. Got a couple ins and outs that don't involve crashes. So ask me, so how have you been? Did you want fiction, addiction, a public mental snapping? How did this happen? You're ready to rattle some bones, taking a dip to follow a script and never look back at the demons at home. Rain and shame inside the brain like bitch, too bad you ain't a keeper. Changing difficulty midway through the game to be a sleeper.
Just pretend it's nothing and end of this wanting, getting wanting. I never stop wanting, always wanting. I'll always keep wanting more. What is a man to a king and a king to a cat? What is a cat to a devil? Putting up a facade. I need an outlet now.
I need to write this down. Dear diary, I'm still a fucking basket case. I say I'll keep on trucking, but the fact is cars don't run in space. I'm feeling angsty and thankless and like I fell from grace and zero gravity, having me thinking like I got no place I'm dating. The crowd is waiting, but my internal rating is what kind of shady it's lately. I'm just an alien sailing on my self-made BS that I shell. I tell my fans they'll do well, shut from the mouth and I dwell. But does this ring any bells that I don't mention the hell and change the topic from the hot tip that they probably won't sell? I paint a pretty little image, it looks swell from a distance, blacking out the spell that gave this nobody in existence.
Just pretend it's nothing and end of this wanting, getting wanting. I never stop wanting, always wanting. I'll always keep wanting.
wanting, wanting. I never stop wanting, always wanting. I'll always keep wanting, wanting more. What does a dream and believe in a care or God? I tell them dice, don't believe, and so what are the odds? I get my outlet now. I gotta write this down.
I wasted years, gave you my life, and I think that's the biggest crime. You said forever, but my trust in you was severed when you left my faith to die. Nothing quite inspires like a broken heart. Glad you really hit me hard. You said forever, yeah, my sanity was severed, and now I'm the new monarch. It's not quite how we rehearsed, but I wanna hear it from you first. From you first. Call me Kate. I don't need anything from you now that I'm Kate. So call me Kate. And I might show you all I'm say. Nah, fuck it. We made a promise in the light. We swore to set the kingdom right. We could be heroes, but you blew that all to zero, and this whole thing ends tonight. I'll show you what happens when you mess with God. Come on, baby, take your shot. We could be heroes, yeah, you blew that all to zero, and now I'm the new monarch. It's not quite how we rehearsed, but I wanna hear it from you first. From you first. Call me Kate. I don't need anything from you now that I'm Kate. So call me Kate. And I might show you all I'm say. So call me Kate.
Don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer, 'cause when we're gone, everything goes on. You were staring at the window, and I said
I am back.
take you to the sea.
Sorry to stop such a beautiful song in the middle. But I return. Had some good eats. I did not want to nom in your ears as normally, so I decided to just go eat and come back. Pin this message. Okay. Here already. I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help you? Where's March 7th room? Oh, you're interested in her room? I remember Himiko was saying that you saved her. Very brave, very foolhardy, but that is what a trailblazer should be like. The March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there. What about Don Heng's room? Don Heng's room? Oh, you mean the archives? He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way. Is that a photograph? You recognize this as well. Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit. I still need to prepare for the expressive warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go in the train, I will always have my eyes on you. Okay, can I go check on them? No. Oh, it's this way, that's why. There seems to be a sound of electronic equipment. Who's there? I haven't even knocked. I learned to sense incoming visitors after people kept barging in so frequently. Can I help you? Just looking around. Feel free, this is open to everyone on the express. While many of the roads that Akavili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the express. I enter the collected data into the archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the express encounters and compare and contrast them with existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go. This place is cool. This is like old school computers. This is like NASA fucking moon launch type beat. That's what this is. You can read all the books here. Okay, it's just the same thing. Hi, hello, attention all passengers. What? Oh, look at him. Look at him go. I love him. There you are. Wait, this is your first trip, so that should be double excitement, right? I'm ready to go. That's the spirit. I was excited the first time I experienced a warp jump too, but I'm used to it now. Don't worry, you'll get used to it, and before you know it, you'll be a mature and dependable passenger just like me. I'm sure you are mature and dependable. The first step is to grab hold of the root because of your anxiety. You can't just grab something like that. Well, it's a little abstract, but basically you just need to pinpoint what's bothering you. The second step is to focus all of your anxiety on that point. Is that some sort of mumbo jumbo about transferring consciousness? Okay, I'm ready for step 3. Seems like you're a natural. It's not easy to reach this level of enlightenment. Now for step 3, yank out the anxiety and cast it away with all your might. Really? I've never been able to do that successfully myself. What does it feel like? Like all your worries have been swept away? Oh, why is he sad? Goofy guy. Took you long enough. But at least everyone's here now. Where's Dong Hong? He'll be here in a second, just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these. What's this? It's a little gift from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth. Aww. I love him. Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like Marsh, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom Pom's gonna start the final preparation for the jump. Wait, is that Noel? There's something I want to ask. Ask away, Noel. I will always have time for you. About companions. You want to understand more about the Nameless? Sure, I'll keep it short. About Himiko. Me? I don't have any interesting past. Long before I was born, the Astro Express crashed onto my world. I found it when I was still young. From then on, my life became closely bound to it. It took me ages to repair the Express and board it to travel the stars. It was the wish of the Express and my dream to set sail through the unknown sea of stars. Well, he may appear like a kind old man, but deep inside, he's still a strapping youth with a hopeful heart. Don't tell him I said that, though. When we first met Welt, he and his friends were drifting through space. The Express saved the two of them. Sorry. That was gross. Welt is still trying to find his way back home to a planet that I've never heard of. However, it seems he's more interested in going on adventures. It's been a while since I've heard him mention going home. About Dong Heng. It wouldn't be right of me to talk about Dong Heng without his permission, but it seems he has enemies after him. He boarded the Astro Express by coincidence and stayed because he had nowhere else to go. Now he is a biologist and overseer of the data bank on the Express. It's strange with how much he likes to read. I'm surprised he doesn't like to talk with Madame Herta. If you want to know more, ask him yourself. What about March 7th? Despite her cheerful demeanor, March is very anxious inside. Yeah, I could tell. When the Express found her, she was sealed in an enormous piece of six-phased ice. It took, well, a lot of work to get her back to the Express. Not long after, the six-phase ice melted and vanished before our eyes. March couldn't remember anything when she woke up. The people of the Express have at least a place to call home, but that's not the case for her. She doesn't have anywhere to return to outside of the Express. Lately, she's been getting more proactive, but I believe she's only trying to cover up her fear with superficial happiness. Aww. But that makes sense. About the Express. Oh, you want to know more about the Express? I'm glad. After all, it's an important companion of ours. About the history of the Express. The Astro Express was a tool created by Archiville the Trailblaze, who used it to transport themselves and the Nameless across the galaxy. It is rumored that there are other vehicles like it, but the Express has no such records. When I found the Express, its its memory had been severely damaged, with much of its valuable information lost. All I know is the Express is an aspect of the creation built by Archivelli himself, and used to travel the cosmos. As for how it was built and how it was damaged, I do not have the answer. Where is the Express headed? The Express is traveling on a route that the Trailblazers once embarked on. The names of some destinations have been lost, but the first and final stops were both Pagana, Archivelli's home world. We speculate that the Astro Express started its journey from Pagana, stopping to each destination along the way before returning there for its next journey. However, the appearance of the Stellarons has caused delay at each stop. What about the Express's source of power? There is a legend in the galaxy. The heart of Archivelli himself lies in the core of the Astro Express, providing it with the power to travel between worlds. But I found no evidence of that on board the Express. Besides, the Express existed before the Trailblaze fell. There's no way they could have had two hearts, right? However, it is likely that the Express possesses some sort of mechanism to transfer power from the Trailblaze. It wouldn't be possible with a normal Pathstrider. What about Archivelli? The fallen Eon, deceased Trailblaze, their passing is still a mystery, but of all known Aeons, Archivelli, I already forgot how I was just pronouncing it. My brain just fucking exploded. Archivelli was the closest to mankind. In the database aboard the Express, it is recorded that they walk among mortals, adventuring, fighting, and celebrating with them. Although they were an Aeon restrained by the premium mobile, Archivelli enjoyed a freedom similar to us mortals. Sounds like Venti. They were different from most, but their passing came so suddenly that it was thought they were killed by another Aeon. I don't believe that to be the case. I have another question about the galaxy. The galaxy is endlessly vast. I wouldn't know where to begin, especially if you asked me that so suddenly. About its nature. I'm into many different worlds, yet I still know very little about the galaxy, simply because it's too vast. As for its nature, there are a few theories that I can share with you. The most popular is the cosmos tree theory proposed by Xander, emanator of erudition, and the first member of the Genius Society. He compared the galaxy to an enormous imaginary tree when the leaves begin being individual star systems. Therefore, only Aeons who draw their energy from the imaginary and emanators who are blessed by Aeons can travel through space filled with imaginary energy. That's why planets where civilizations exist are so similar. The theory has flaws. Elias Salas, the 56th member of the Genius Society, invented remote detection, proving the imaginary element is unique. This shook the foundation of the cosmos tree theory. There are other theories as well. The stretching theory, the heat torch theory, the parallel imaging theory. The Riddlers claim the galaxy is just a dream of the Nimes followers and seem to like that claim. About Aeons. Aeons are the most mysterious beings in the galaxy. All we know is that they ascended from the existence of intelligent beings. As for how and why, even the heavyweights over the Genius Society haven't the slightest clue. Upon ascending to Aeonhood, the being gains power over the PAPs, free to choose allocations of imaginary energy however they wish, while suffering the restrictions of the premium mobile. Sorry, I don't know. The Aeon of Destruction seeks only to destroy the universe, while the Aeon of Erudition wants to find the answers for all that exists. Meanwhile, the Aeon of Preservation continues to forge walls, and the Aeon of Enigmata devotes himself to obscuring all that is known. Aeons are shrouded in a cloud of mystery. I heard Madame Herta recruited a team to try to solve the mysteries surrounding them. About factions. Compared to Aeons, the factions are much easier to understand. Mortals with the same objectives gather together to practice their understanding of Aeons and their paths. Many Aeons are unreachable, but the factions are close to us. After Acavelli trailblazed across the galaxy, people became aware of the existence of other worlds. Over time, more people started trying to use the power of Aeons to travel between worlds. The Interstellar Peace Corporation is a good example. They worship Kilipov, the Aeon of Preservation, but somehow became the largest economic entity in the galaxy. Another example is the Genius Society. There is no shortage of eccentrics like Madame Herta who dedicate themselves to scientific research under the protection of erudition. These factions possess the same power as us to voyage beyond worlds. It would be hard to travel to the galaxy without them. About paths. The birth of an Aeon gives rise to a path. The nature of paths remains a mystery, leaving us to draw an analogy in a way that mortals can understand. It's a philosophical concept of sorts. A person is considered to be on a path when their will overlaps with that path. If the person has a strong enough will, they can draw power from that path. Those who can do so are called Path Striders. Path Striders possess extraordinary powers, but are still insignificant compared to Aeons, like a drop of water in a vast ocean. Sometimes Aeons will bestow the mortal with their power, making them an emanator of that Aeon. This is very Genshin-y. This is I'm getting so many Genshin vibes. Like Aeons are Archons, and Path Striders are like Vision Holders. These emanators are extremely powerful. When we were over at Herta's and got attacked by the Antimatter Legion, the attack was led by an emanator of Nanook the Destroyer. I should mention that once a path is open, it cannot be closed. Even with the fall of its Aeon, that is how we are able to travel across the stars despite Acavelli's passing. We're almost done. The Trailblaze is our mission and the source of strength that powers the Express to travel across the galaxy. About exploration. Explore the unknown world is to continue our journey ahead. About understanding the local culture and immerse ourselves within it. About establish a connection with the new world, rejoice with it, and share in its fears. About connection. Connect worlds together, carving an endless path. I don't have any more questions. Whew. I didn't even realize you were here. You should record anything interesting you come across during your adventures. In the end, they might just become important points of conversation. There's something I want to ask. What do you want to know? I will do my best to answer your questions. About companions. You meet everyone on the Express. Whom would you like to know about? Himiko. Ha! She's the owner of the Express. We joke around calling Pom Pom the conductor, but everyone knows Himiko is the boss. It all started with her encounter with the Astro... I'm gonna just say this. I really thought it was the NPC. That's why I didn't talk to him in the beginning. Anyway, it all started with her encounter with the Astro Express, and they haven't been separated since then. She has a fiery passion like the burning sun. However, she remains mysterious most of the time. Once in a while, you feel like she's burning herself out, trying to reach her dreams. Only someone like her is worthy of the Astro Express. I think Himiko's vision of her whole life revolves around a very important dream. Well, Pom Pom. To be honest, I don't know when Pom Pom appeared. I think it was before I came to the Express. No, wait, maybe it was after. Pom Pom is like the spirit of the Astro Express. Whenever anyone on the Express needs help, Pom Pom is sure to show up at a moment's notice. It would be ill-advised to underestimate them. Pom Pom is terrifying when they get angry. Yes, terrifying. Don Heng. Don Heng is a lonely kid. He appears distant and cold, but his heart is kind. Perhaps he is the way he is today because he spent so much time on the run. Sometimes he reminds me of myself when I was young. He used to work at the Shanshu, I hope that's how you pronounce that, and at one point the IPC. We don't know what he's running from. He once told me that he didn't know either. All he knew was that something was chasing him and that he had to run. Intuition told him that he had to flee, so he left the IPC and made the escape boarding the ship of the morning actors. Eventually, he finally made it aboard the Express. This is also the place where he stayed the longest. Don't worry, no matter who or what wants to hurt Don Heng, we won't let them. Those who dare attack members of the Astro Express should be prepared to suffer the wrath of me and Himiko. Did Himiko tell you about March 7th? She was trapped in ice floating through space. We happened upon her and rescued her. It was a unique type of ice called the six-phase ice, a substance that adheres to imaginary law, meaning the external forces cannot change its form. The person who sealed her inside the six-phase ice, whoever it was, did so either to protect her or banish her. I believe she had been floating through space for some time. My past, sorry to disappoint you, but I'm just an ordinary white-collar employee. Back home, I worked as a concept artist in an animation studio. Ooh. Long story short, my powers come from an older acquaintance. You can say I inherited his mission as well. I can mimic anything as long as I understand its principles, which is useful for work. As for black holes, that's an even longer story. I'll tell you about it some other time. My friends are far away. I hope to find a way back home with the Astro Express's help. People are waiting for me to go back after all. But this isn't something that can be solved with impatience. There aren't many ways to travel between worlds, and the Astro Express has graciously accepted me. I've asked Madame Herta to send signals to my home, and my family receives my message. They will know I am safe. Now my friends are the Express, the crew, and you, of course. Well, it's enemies. Enemies have taken care of my past enemies. If I have to say, my current enemies are Nanook, the Stellaron, and the Antimatter Legion. I want to protect the beauty of this world from those who follow the path of destruction. About the galaxy. About the history of the galaxy. There are many gaps in the history of the galaxy which extend far beyond the limits of human cognition. Moreover, the Aeon Enigmata is going around destroying precious historical records everywhere. It is said that there was a huge gap in the records between birth of the universe and when the Aeons appeared. During that time, strange existence known as Leviathans roamed. However, Leviathans disappeared and the Aeons were born. Legends of the Ouroboros and Veracity was the last remaining Leviathan, but no one knows if it's true. The most ancient Aeon, Kilipa, gave birth to the Interstellar Peace Corporation. From then on, we have the modern history of the galaxy, but before then, the records are incomplete. About Aeons. I love this topic. Honestly, What are aeons? I once confused the enemy of a home with aeons, but I soon discovered the two are different in nature. I once confused the... okay. An overlord in the Antimatter Legion can incinerate entire galaxies, while the Calamity Vanguards are perfectly capable of destroying a planet by themselves. Aeons are so powerful that they're near invincible. Long before destructions existed, a swarm disaster from a propagation spread to the stars, and the war between the abundance and the hunt was also has also ruined many worlds. At least one rule is certain: aeons can only operate according to their primum mobile. For example, we won't ever have to worry about the harmony stirring up a storm. The concept of factions might be too big. If a faction is all about coming together for a common purpose, then even the Astral Express can be considered as one. There are almost 100 factions involved with aeons. Some faithfully follow the primum mobile of the aeons, while others have twisted the concept of the past to point of absurdity. As a history buff, I would prefer to study the birth, development, and transformation of the factions rather than the aeons. The factions represent the roads human beings chose out of faith and benefit. For example, how did the followers of Kirlipoth of the Preservation become an Interstellar Peace Corporation? If you think about it, you'll discover it's full of dark humor. We still need to study the nature of paths. For now, we can only describe it as a philosophical concept. It's part of the imaginary element, the metaphysical aggression of the spirit. When the specific conditions are met, intelligent beings will take over this part of the imaginary. The intelligent beings are called aeons, and the energy they possess is called paths. Aeons are free to use their path's energy however they please, but also bound by it. Whew. I'm reading Andy. Are you ready to move on to the next planet?
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my
Are you
body?
counting the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But
Damn,
it
true
wasn't
isekai.
stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights.
Oh. Play, autoplay, go!
The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Rescued from the ice?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
How did you get frozen? Do you remember what happened before you were frozen?
I don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
Sorry.
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up. It's not not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
Good luck. I'm rooting for yourself. I'm rooting for yourself. Wow, I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. The key is using your core, waist, and leg muscles. It's not your stance that matters, but your ability to ride the inertia. Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up.
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6. It's been thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The databank shows it was a lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred.
Jumps are like this. They may feel novel the first few times, but you'll slowly get used to them after a few more. As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll explain it to you in detail when we have more time. For now, just sit and wait. Remember to close your eyes. It helps with the dizziness.
Can you go speak to Goofy? I guess he's sitting in his room being a loner. Be cool if the song played. I want to see her ass fucking fall over.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4,
She's gonna eat shit.
2, 1.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
And indefinitely.
Indefinitely. Until the anomaly is removed.
Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
It's gotta
The
be.
results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Stellaron.
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
What should we do? What exactly is a Stellaron?
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
So you're saying, why can't the people in the world affected save themselves? So we're like a chivalrous band of cosmic knights.
Right! You finally get what we're all about. Pretty cool, huh?
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
The way she looked. You're not coming?
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Eurilo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Is this game actually gonna come out on March 7th? Why is my voice dying?
Thanks to a brilliant performance, you guys saved the space station from a moment of crisis. Now, the Express is relying on you to get it moving again. Remember, there are 4 things we do when we arrive at a new world. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. And I'm sure you'll get along really well with March and Dan Hung.
Ever since the destruction sowed Stellarons across the universe, many worlds have changed. Nanook, the destruction, Yaosha, the abundance, Terminus, the finality. I've seen and learned a lot in my time, but I still struggle to understand some of the Eon's actions.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
I feel fine. Why aren't you with
I
everyone
enjoy
else?
being alone, especially when I have important work to do. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. it was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Well, it says it was a stellar. Welt says it was a stellaron that caused all
He
this.
said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Yumiko wants you, me, and March 7th to go to.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right?
Correct.
I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
You should find March as she's standing right by. Bro, let me show you something. She's like, you were looking at her. You should find March. I should slap you upside the head.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
Full of enthusiasm.
Really? I find that hard to believe. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready?
You bet.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
We won't know unless we have a look ourselves.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
Aw. That's kind of cute.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Oh man.
All right, here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
I can already see Twitter artists are gonna ship March and Dawn together so hard.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
It really is one big snowball.
Hey, get your own metaphor. Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Why didn't we land at the destination?
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Danhung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Yeah, they're gonna regret it. Let's just make sure we're not the ones creating trouble.
So how long does copycatitis last? Let's go.
Bro.
Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Copycatitis. This game is quite witty.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the Stellar.
Oops. I should have just let him finish talking.
It's too late to
Everything
repent.
is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh? My turn. Watch this!
This is our chance.
Batter up!
Sorry for interrupting you, dude. Damn, what the fuck happened here? What a strange object. It seems really out of place in the snowy plains. Maybe Mr. Yang knows what this is. Let's send a message to ask him. What is this, Mr. Yang? It's Calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There are some reality data in the Calyxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming into contact with them. The existence of these Calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger is within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across other Calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in the different Calyxes may vary, so look out for that.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Scared yet?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Scared yet?
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Scared yet? Look out!
This is our chance.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
I see what that's supposed to be. It
It's
really
too
is
late to
Genshin-y.
repent.
Look out!
Watch this!
This is our chance.
Gotta explore. Okay. Where's the walk? Guess I'm glad I don't have to worry about stamina. Can run forever.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death.
I don't like that sound.
Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. If someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case, they just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing. But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
I'm Noel.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
What business are you talking about? Silvermane
Come now,
Guards.
friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
Is there a settlement nearby?
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Belobog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
For a second, I thought he was from the past, but obviously he knows what's going on. Why were you hiding in the snow?
You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in the snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
I have no idea what these Silvermane guards even are.
You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Belobog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure. Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
What the fuck is this shaggy ass? Help me, guys! I don't want to get caught.
It's now or never.
Lemon Sea?
Over to you, dear friends.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Like Scoop. I don't want to get caught.
Scared yet? My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This is our chance.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Scared yet? Watch this!
Rules are made to be broken.
Boss fight?
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silver Mane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect, relinquish your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Take this!
The time is now.
Stay focused. For glory!
Now we actually have guns and shit?
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Our position is solid.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike!
Scared yet? Look out! Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's go.
In the name of preservation!
Go away!
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
But not his accomplishments.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
Take a look at our clothes. Show them the photos, March.
Photos?
Ah, you're a genius. Great idea. You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her, nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
Man, I almost had your S2 in the fight. You was about to go down. It's the only
Welcome
reason
to
you started
Belobog,
talking.
the city of preservation.
Why did that happen? The fog has disappeared. And the fog is back.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
Look at that car. When we had the Volkswagen. Did you see that little Volkswagen head ass? I feel you haven't been back to the Express since forever, Noel. Didn't we just see each other? It hasn't been that long since we last said goodbye. Don't worry about the details. Come back when you've got time. I've got things to give you. He's got things to give me. Let's go talk to him. Let's go get our rewards. He's got things to give me. You're too cute, dude. Tickets, please. Oh, Noel. You're the same person Pom Pom first met. What happened to you? You're not the same person. I had a really fast growth spurt. A conductor's eyes never lie. No, well, you aren't. Oh my God. The same thing happened to March 7th when she first went out trailblazing. How can Pom Pom put this? It feels like you're more mature, more stable, more reliable. Pom Pom is sure of it. Pom Pom's got some small rewards for your growth. Skip the formalities and take it all. Pom Pom will keep an eye on your progress and keep preparing some small rewards for you. As for what those will be, you'll soon find out. Hey, Pom Pom.
Sounds nice. If only I could go out on expeditions with you.
No, one day, Pom Pom. Out of all the passengers on the express, March 7 causes the most headaches for me. She always wants to tie my ears into bows. So whenever I see March with her camera in hand, Pom Pom will find an excuse to do something else. Pom Pom's always really busy after all.
Sounds nice.
Half the Wizard of Oz. The Tin. Oh, spoilers.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silver Mane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel. We're here. This is Klipoth Fort.
Klipoth!
Part of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects.
Klipoth Fort.
Klipoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Klipoth's impulsion, the Architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze. To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves. The Architects, under the protection of Klipoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Can I come with? You look fine.
Let's not waste time. No one will notice.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Grania. Visitors have arrived.
It's me, your father. Thanks for the follow. Finally.
Yes, Mother.
My father has found me. After all this time.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave.
I hope you're doing well, Mr.
Welcome,
Father.
visitors from beyond the eternal freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
So you don't doubt our identity, so you believe we come from beyond the sky.
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The Architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An Aeon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klipoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We want to help you. We've come to trailblaze this planet.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the eternal freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
The Stellarons were cast by the Aeon of Destruction. The Eternal Freeze is a product of the Stellaron. Fragmentums are a product of the
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care?
I just want to say this. If you were in a planet that was constantly in a state of frozenness, why would you devise your fashion and to be icicle? Wouldn't you want something that maybe evoked more warmth, to feel better, to not be in such a this cycle of cold misery that you're already in? I feel like you would. Also, is that the Genshin symbol on her shit? The tri-wing shit? It looks like Primogens. Or not Primogens, what's the other thing? Anyway, whatever.
Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Please, let us help you.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Thank you, Supreme Guardian.
But of course, you are Belobog's honored guests and have the highest privileges afforded to you. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
Bad energy.
Of course, I understand.
I saw that
Do not
one
worry.
coming.
I have a way.
It makes sense now why she would be dressed like a fucking icicle. She worships the ice school shit.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
She's an impressive figure. She's very reasonable.
She's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on. Oh, so cool.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait. Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. Well, that's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
It's okay, watch us, we're gonna have to take care of it. Zooey mama, that's a lot of shit. No, well, we've received some assignments. Looks like some planets could use our help. Maybe you're interested. Assignments? The nameless are always happy to help. Those in need laugh. Okay. And we do so without taking any credit. Goofy old people texting. I see.
This queue isn't moving. How long are we going to be here?
What are you selling? You're just selling books?
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Oh, that's one of the characters.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's History program.
Oh my god, it's Neon.
You can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Taylor.
Yes, Miss
And
Pela.
perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children. Okay, guys, take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they that foresaw crisis.
Firepower! I just can't hear. I just hear Nikkei
Belobog,
Neon.
preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions? Any questions?
Does the monument have any symbol?
The monument is made up of two parts. A gear...
Oh, okay.
You mean, what are they made of? It's geomarrow that's undergone a change in color. The color of geomarrow is related to the environmental temperature during its refinement. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapath. It was they that foresaw the crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Or, to put it another way, the architects are Belobog's founders and saviors. Even today, they are still tending to the city. That's a question for the Scientific Research Division, though they may not be able to give you a definitive answer. The Eternal Freeze is no ordinary natural disaster. Meteorological records from hundreds of years ago cannot explain the cause. To put it simply, it's a problem that has plagued Belobog scientists for centuries. And what about you guys? Take your time. We're not in a rush.
Man, this is what I hope Fontaine is like. You know, I'm kind of wondering if, you know, because this kind of reminds me of what I think, what is it called, SNES Nai and Genshin's gonna be like. I wonder if we're like gonna visit these worlds in reverse order of the Genshin, if there even is that many worlds. Just food for thought in my actual Hoyoverse brain.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is
Because
so
it's
weird.
fucking freezing outside.
Normally
goofy
you'd want
ass.
a heater inside a building, right?
Is that how they repel the eternal freeze?
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
Who's watching?
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
I pulled you in the gotcha. Hello, lady.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
We only just got here. Everything's new to us. Standing broken machines outside a workshop is bad advertising.
Huh? What's wrong with that? Everyone around here knows the way I work. Ah! I figured it out! I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Pog, we can have a chat. NPC? Okay. I don't really care. I thought you might be an actual character because you had blue hair. Oops, I didn't want to do all that. I should probably level up some other characters so I can actually play with them. I've been playing with basically the same team.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
This is definitely Snezhnaya. If this actually works like that, I would be fucking so pogged out of my gourd.
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
Above and beneath the surface?
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected disks. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time.
Oh.
I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Bro, I just keep looking at her outfit and I'm like, damn, isn't it cold outside? Like, isn't it supposed to be fucking freezing? You got your fucking little this showing, and then she got a tattoo. I don't even know, bro.
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
Thank you for your answers.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Just a bit of getting random people to do your work for you.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Hold on, I wanted to see what this was. Oh, she's like a little cactus in her book. I just wanted to see that in a little jar above her book. That's kind of cute. Dreaming of the warmth. Oh no. Puzzle activity. This is the source from which the electric current flows out of. This is the end that can be unlocked while after receiving enough electrical current. Yeah, okay.
Progress.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Allow me to refuse.
Do you just say yes to everything?
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Hey, yeah, I figured. Man, this game is cool. This is just a decoration. Its rotation doesn't produce any effect. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was gonna ask what all the gears were about, but if they're just decoration, I guess that makes sense. A cabinet with many tools. Okay, yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. Cause I needed that explanation. The cabinet with many tools. Oh my fuck. Alright, bye, lady. We did pull her, right? I think we did.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
I want to check. Yeah, we did. Hold on. Let's see. Why not? Let's use her for a little bit. That's not what I want. Oh my god. Bro, this looks like it's gonna be a pain in the ass. When I'm fucking trying to get my like C6 fucking, oh my god, all of my, there's so many more skills. Oh, this is, that scares me. I would not tell a lie. That is for sure a bit on the scary side. Let's actually use a bunch of different characters if you can. I still want the main character because the main character is kind of fucking sick. Maybe in the future she won't be as sick, but right now she's kind of popping off. Oh, did I not level her up? Well, actually, I'll leave March 7th because I need someone to make sure I don't fucking die. That's kind of sick. I just fucking stole $1,000 from the mail. Oh, is that a chest? Treasure chest.
Wow. Oh, look at that.
That's the alley that Shepard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
We should take care of
They
it.
hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back. This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any.
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
This world really is in dire straits.
It sure is. But at least we're here. Once we seal the Stellaron, they can get back to the good life.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Let me handle it.
So tired. I just want to put my head
Actually,
on a
made
pillow
me
and drift
yawn. Oh my god.
off.
Oops, I didn't mean to make her stop talking. The opening of the postbox reveals 2 envelopes that are being kept in delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn them. Bro, this isn't even my shit. Push them all in. I should just push them both in. But now I stole somebody's fucking money from the mail. And now I'm fucking stealing somebody's actual letter. I like how they actually make the sounds of you fucking scrapping through the trash instead of just having artifacts like pop out from the shit. Rewards trash can. Fucking delicious.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby. It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal,
Bro,
right?
this lady
We get the
is
royal
gonna
treatment,
fucking
rooms
double
in a
cross us the
beautiful
moment
hotel,
she gets a
and the
chance.
full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
Why would you say
That's not what I was going to say.
All right, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
I'm sure you did. So you did notice. So you notice anything? I knew there was something up with her. Am I the only one that didn't notice anything?
Something up with her? She seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady.
Also, why are we talking so loud when anyone could be listening to us in the middle of this hall?
As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
It must have been the invisible man. It must have been the guard.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Donhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
I can't wait to wake up with like knives at our throats. Because this is not going to go well.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow.
There won't be any time for sightseeing.
That's enough fun for today. Time to rest.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
I've got a bad feeling.
Well, don't talk about it then.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
Oh, ooh, tea time menu. Do I have like a phone? Can I order tea? Right foot creep. What is this Chronicles of Narnia shit that's happening? Oh, okay. I see that our main character is a little bit more imaginative than I would have originally thought. Excuse me?
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Allies of the Guardians in generations.
What do you want?
To rebel. It's time for a dark to help you achieve your wish.
There's a different voice saying something else in the background. Something else was speaking at the same time in the background.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
You guys are assuming a lot. All I can do is see their helmets. You can't always be friendly on the job. Maybe they're not here to escort
I guess
us.
we'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Fantastic. I saw that book in the background also. I wanted to grab that before we, teleport out.
Hey, Commander Branya is waiting for you all down below.
Branya?
Go see her. And no tricks.
Huh?
Are we in a lot of trouble?
What in the Honkai Impact?
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
I am Branya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Kokolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the
I'm
accusations.
gonna kick your ass right now, Branya.
Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Nah.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one! Donung, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible.
Wait, bro, you guys are talking.
March.
Fucking move.
Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
It's now or never. Sounded pretty convincing.
3 of a kind.
Guess we're a strange trio.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Oh, shit. The baseball bat to the not the gun!
Have an ice day!
Okay. It's leeway all over again.
They charged straight in!
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Mother? Branya, what the hell?
Report them as missing or deceased.
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
My goofy ass Branya, let's fucking smack you upside the head next time I see your goofy ass.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
That was too risky. Great work. Ooh.
It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
I want my juice. I just had a sudden urge for my juice. Give me. Wait, hold on. Let me claim this. I want my oh. Idle animation. That sword looks really heavy. All right, I'll be right back. I want like a 5-year-old. I need my juice.
Life is as... something as... Do you want to leave? says... something is due on a leaf?
Juice acquired. I wanted to check this out. Chest. I see a chest.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
Hold on. Man, this is gonna be really sad when I have to reset all of this shit back from the beginning. It's like 7 hours of content that I'm gonna have to redo when the game fucking comes out. I didn't even pay attention to what element this girl was.
Turn up the volume.
Oh, she plays a guitar. I didn't even realize it was a guitar. That's kind of cool.
You're annoying!
Whoa, what the fuck?
Wanna see what I can do?
Rules are made to be broken.
Let me through, or I'll go through you! Yeah!
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
This is our chance.
Take this!
Don't your hands hurt? Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
That sword was looking quite massive. Aw, it's kind of cute.
Wanna see what I can do?
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's make it quick.
We're doing fucking no damage to these people, by the way. I'm gonna have to switch back because obviously the enemies in this area
Gotta try hard sometimes.
take damage to like the wind element in this game.
Check out this awesome move. No more playing nice.
Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
This game is so cool.
Rules are made to be broken.
But like, if you guys could die, that'd be kind of cool.
You don't say you're welcome.
You're not going anywhere.
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
My turn. Watch this.
Batter up.
I need to heal before anyone else sees me. Yeah. Seeing the weaknesses in this area, it's gotta be done.
This will strengthen our position.
Okay, I didn't mean to, two.
Freeze.
Got him.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary
I hit
is
the
but a
wrong guy.
vision. Right.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Let's go.
Take this.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Thanks, Mona, too.
Scared yet? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This is our chance.
didn't kill.
Who's the lucky one today?
Bro, can
You
these
have the worst
motherfuckers
luck
die?
running into me. Watch this!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
That was a lot smoother.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Do I have anywhere near for another pull? The pulling addiction for pulls that won't even last is hurting me. Let's just try like 2.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
You can't run!
It'll take more than that.
Try that again!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Scared yet?
You can't run!
Look out!
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Step aside. Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Scared yet? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
A guest with
with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
You have the worst luck running into
Rules
me.
are made to be broken.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Brother.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again.
Okay. I just wanted to try it out. I don't know what I should or shouldn't be farming for. And I actually don't even know if it's gonna reset the servers. I just assumed that it would when the actual game drops. Losing my voice. But I actually have no clue. I'm just guessing.
Freeze.
Too late. Ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Sorry for the slurping noises.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
Batter up.
I don't remember inviting you.
My turn. Watch this.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ooh. I thought it was some type of cool chest. I thought it was just like saying controller was a cool way of saying it. I was ready to do some like fucking Rubik's Cube ass mechanism. Yaga.
It's too late to repent.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It's too late to repent.
Who's the lucky one today?
You have the worst luck running into me.
this already?
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
But they look tired as shit. We could kick their ass.
Wait.
They must have entered.
Okay.
We should avoid an...
So there's not even like a chance in hell, basically, is what you're telling me.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh,
Bro,
check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
You could easily step on
Yes.
this mechanism and
Solomon Cheval's
just
workshop.
step over the gate.
We need to solve it before we run out
Look,
of time.
you could easily step on
Guards
top
are
of this,
right on our
and then
heels.
on this lower part of the gate, just step over. Even my fat ass could do that.
Progress. Do I have this already?
Freeze!
It's too late to repent.
Rules are made to be broken.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Take this!
Man, barely live.
Step aside. I have no
Damn, look at this fucking Doctor Who ass booth.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not.
We should avoid an open conflict.
Do you think I could like hit the barrel over there from you? Fuck yeah.
It's too late to repent. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You'd love to see a little crit action.
My turn. Watch this.
Batter up!
This game is super satisfying, man. I'm so glad that I got into the beta.
Oh, shiny.
I thought I wasn't gonna care that much, and I was gonna play this for like 5 minutes on stream, and I'd be like, "All right, well, don't want to spoil myself too much before
a switch for the gate.
game comes out." But now I'm just zucked.
Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first. too late to
Everything is
repent.
ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I gotta move my seat. It's like slightly off kilter. It's messing with my whole fucking ass.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick. Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
The baseball bat is just so satisfying.
Well, thanks.
Where is his ass going? You love to see it. I want to see what else is up here. Oh ho. Let's see if I die here.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Move carefully.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
That did no damage.
Rules are made to be broken.
told ya I could
ordained
fight.
by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Oh man, we're not doing any
Step
damage.
aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Look out!
Something tells me we're gonna end up doing this again.
My turn. Watch this!
Oh my.
Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
But I want to know more.
Nah. It was an attempt.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break! This can't be.
Fuck. Relic level? I don't even, dude. I haven't even. What? I don't even think I have relics. Oh man. Hold on, what was this guy weak to? Let me I want to check again. Oops. Oh my god, I'm done.
Look out!
I'm so stupid.
She really caught up with
Wait,
us.
wait, 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 wait,
Even
wait,
had
wait,
time
wait,
to
wait.
set up an ambush.
No!
Dare underestimate me?
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
Ah, you're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the Architects.
Huh, what a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
God damn it, man. I went the fucking wrong way and accidentally went. Oh my fucking god, I'm mad.
Scared yet?
So annoying. That actually pisses me off so much, you have no idea.
A gift from the stars.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Scared.
Duck! Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Oh my god, get over yourself.
Fight with me.
Move carefully.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Who's the lucky one today?
Back off.
The time is now.
Look out!
Let's go.
My turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
Stop right there.
It'll take more than that.
You can't run.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
I told ya I could fight.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it
I
quick.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's go. Take this!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Try that again. Onward.
Let's make it quick.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I don't remember inviting you.
You can't run.
Back off.
Try that again. Watch this.
Rules are made to be broken.
It's gonna kill. No.
The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
A gift from the stars.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this? I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which creates them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed the world we have promised. A temporary misunderstanding.
Oh, homegirl's getting fucking gaslit.
Prosperity. We will honor your decision.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratched my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a silver main guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
God damn it, dude. I just wanted to get back here. I caught it somehow.
No more playing nice. Yeah! My turn. Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! I told ya I could fight. Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
That was close.
Huh, crush now or crush later?
I'm back for my revenge.
So what? I won't surrender.
Dodge this! You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
You must be honored to meet me. I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Rules are made to be broken. You're out!
Time to twirl! Yeah! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Batter up!
It's gonna hurt. Let me through, or I'll go through you. Dodge this. Try that again. My turn.
You must be honored to meet me.
Yes. Worth whatever that took. Just worth.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
How close am I? Oh my goodness, excuse me.
Wanna go take some pictures?
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
No, I feel much better. I've got migraines all over my body. What
I
a weird
bet.
dream.
You were mumbling something about stellarons and wishes. I couldn't make sense of it. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
Nice to meet you, I'm Noel.
Nice to meet you too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making, so I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients.
Why did I pass out?
Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices.
Wait, didn't you say your little toys weren't that harmful, so you knew
none
what
of you have come
happened?
to harm.
People were following
Sampo
us.
told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that wildfires wanted to achieve for a long time now.
It's our medical bill.
Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years, but that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine.
Where are my friends?
They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post and she made a run for it.
Who is Sampo anyway?
Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
Wildfire?
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
Thank you, Dr. Natasha. Yes, I hope we see much more of you, Mrs. Natasha.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Hung. But where should I start?
What is this music? Oh. Sorry, I'm just stealing all your books, lady. I hope they are of no medical need. It just made sense to me because I saw this as Musicians of Babylog or whatever. I really forgot how you pronounce it. That the performances that they were talking about where you know, that lady, the lady who runs the shop, it's her guitar. That's why she has the guitar in her animation and stuff. Of course she's playing with the kids. This reminds me of Tower of Fantasy. You can be the trash can? Okay.
So, you promise that if
That's
I
the
win
playable
hide
character
and
in the
seek,
middle.
you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins
I
and
noticed
outs.
by the feet, because I saw that all of the small characters have these fucking weird round feet.
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs.
No telling fibs.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You, when did you get here?
I've been here a while. Not that long, big sister.
Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hong with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
I get it. Need a teammate? I get it. Well, best of luck. I get it. You're being bullied by children.
So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh? Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles. Can she play too? Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me. So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
Really well hidden, lady.
Ha! Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see.
Bring it on.
Alright. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes.
50?
No cheating.
47, 48, 49,
50.
Ready or not, here I come, naughty children.
The moles haven't lost a game for ages.
Don't run. I got you, Hook.
Not fair. I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst. I'm not afraid.
What are they feeding you kids down here?
Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A?
I thought I had you there.
Nice.
Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong, bro? Seemingly adult man.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But
It's him, no doubt.
Nonsense! How many 8-year-olds do you see walking around that look like this, huh?
all right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
How did you? But
No
how
need
did you
for the
even do that?
melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
With my help.
Yeah. You're in the footnotes somewhere. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right?
Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the fight club.
The Fight Club?
I thought the first rule was.
Don't talk about it.
Is this more secret talk?
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way?
But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come with Hook. I'll take you over.
Thanks, oh great one.
That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title?
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
In fact, it's awesome.
They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection?
Loads of kids take part.
Oh,
We're
that's
here.
great
This
to
is
know.
it. Hook's gonna go fight. See you later. Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other? The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business.
So the moles control this whole area. How much do you know about wildfire?
The moles for grown-ups. Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me. There are so many people here. Looks too short. Can't see anything. What? When did you hear what Hook was saying?
Not a single word about you saying you're too short.
Good. Wait a second. You did too hear everything Hook was saying. Grown-up fights are less fun than ours. So what if it keeps? You have to use your fists, palms, and even your fingers in combat. If you don't know how, you're done for. You need to train until your body is an extension of the mind. And the mind is an extension of your will. Fists, palms, and fingers. Rock, paper, scissors! Phew, no wonder I was confused.
I was tidying the cabins when I realized this. Noel, you don't have luggage, do you? Or did I not find your suitcase? I'm poor, I can't afford luggage. Seriously, every personal passenger should have their personal possessions. You need to prepare and have resources ready when you're adventuring, but I don't see any of that from you, Noel. That won't do. Can't be this reckless. Come back when you can. I have something to say. Don't push it off. Fine, I'll come back. Uh-oh. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Booted up my PC. Because I need to get that Fortnite Battle Pass. This is the Genshin Battle Pass 1-for-1. Oh, this survey stuff? Should I be doing this? Hold on, before it like shows my fucking email address. Okay, sorry about that. I just wanted to answer all the questions. And also now have my email address randomly thrown up on screen. Just in case. I'm not sure that would happen, but I didn't want to tempt fate. Well. Man, how far am I? Give me the wishing well. I just want to wish. I hope out of all of these, I get Clara. That's the one I want the most. If not Clara, then Himiko. Maybe Welt. Bailu is also pretty cool. The trailer that dropped the other day. I don't really have an interest in Gepard or... Bronya is interesting because Honkai moment. And then this guy, I don't know what's up. Or lady, I don't know. Noelle, you're back. Everyone's luggage is ready except yours. Pom Pom just can't get over worrying for you. Pom Pom is obliged to ensure the personal safety of all our passengers, so that's why Pom Pom has called you back to ensure your safety. Safety! Can't speak. You have to always prepare adequate supplies before you strike out. Pom Pom is not kidding here. Adequate food, clothing, first aid kit, medical equipment, protective gear for harsh environments. These are all essential items whenever you're venturing out. Where can I buy all that? I'm new here. I don't really understand how those things works. That's cool. And just let Pom Pom give you some personal guidance. See that Omni synthesizer over there? It integrates a load of features into one machine. Manufacturing, synthesizing, cooking, maintenance. At least that's what the IPC advert claims. Anyway, as long as you got materials, you can get whatever supplies you need right here aboard the train. As for those materials, you can find those all over the place. Be prepared just in case. Seeing is believing. You'll know it once you try it. Speaking of, have you figured out what supplies you need? Gotta stock up on some food. No, you're just like March 7th. But please, take enough food out with you. Otherwise, you'll get hungry. Okay, here's some materials for you then. Go synthesizing something. Go on. Pom Pom shall be the judge of your labor. That's kind of gross. Oh. It wanted me to do something specific. Aww. Man, wake up! Noel. How'd it go? Let me see how it turned out. We Because you only have a few materials right now, you can only synthesize a few things. But as you gather different materials in the future, you'll be able to craft more than that. So always remember to prepare your supplies in advance before you go out. After all out there, it's not every planet. What? After all, out there, it's ... Not every planet can be as safe as we are here on the Express. No. I mean, nowhere is safer than we are here on this train. Okay. Very interesting.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Young lady, I've never seen you before. My first time here, I was born and raised in the administrative district. I've never seen you before either. You've never seen me before? Never seen Wallace? You must not be a local. I'm Wallace Cambridge Limestein. I'm the 25th head of the Limestein family. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Noel. Good, I'd say we're fairly acquainted. Remember, if you ever need someone in the administrative district to get something done, just come to me. By the way, if you find anything or anyone interesting, let me know. Life is all about having fun. Money is no issue. Curiosity fuels me. What a fine day it is. Is there anything you want to know? I need your help. Oh, you came all the way just for this. It's but a trivial matter. I always like to help people. You really want to help me? Well then, I'll just get to the point. As you know, when you're well off to a certain degree, simple material possessions aren't as stimulating anymore. I need to fill the void in my life by other means. What is there in life that is worth pursuing? For a long time I've been asking myself this question, and then one day the answer came to me when I was meditating alone. That's right. The thing I'm looking for is a friend. Wallace Cambridge Limestein. Have never had a true friend in my life, and that must be changed. I would pay anything to acquire this thing they call a friend. Money can't buy true friends. True. What if I pay extra? I'm not going to keep talking. We better discuss how I can make friends. I thought about it. With my reputation, I'll be degrading myself if I just ask anyone on the street to be my friend, so I have a great idea of photos. Making friends with photography as a hobby is a great idea. It seems you misunderstand. That's not what I meant. My strategy is to capture my most glamorous moments in photos so that any passerby will be wowed and want to become my friend. Young lady, please answer me honestly. How are your photography skills? Well, I used to be a photographer. Actually, though, past life moment. I'm a pro. Oh, you're pretty confident. If you're as good as they say, then your photography skills, coupled with my charisma and photogenic face, will surely make photos that can captivate all sentient beings. There's no time like the present. Let's start now. Come on, take a picture with me with the Everwinter Monument as the background. I'm just standing at a weird angle. Sure, whatever. Did that not count? is there anything with my attention or something you need to talk to me about? Done, let's have a look. Looks like my skin isn't looking the best today. For the next photo shoot, I will make myself photo ready by using the whole worth of beauty salon. What? The whole worth of a beauty salon on this one is fine. Alright, young lady. Take these pictures with you and help me make friends. I need to do that for you? Like I said, given my status, it's inappropriate for me to chat with strangers on the street. You know, I am wealthy. Wealthy, if you help me with this, I will reward you handsomely. Oh, regarding the candidates, I think you'd better narrow the scope down before you bring in some randos who are no use to me. I heard that there's an administrative official named Manya who is of good lineage. In fact, our families have a bit of history. Could you show the photo to her and ask if she wants to be my friend? That's like getting the wrong idea. Like, what do you think is gonna happen when I show her this photo? She's gonna be like, oh, this fucking ugly dude wants to talk to me? Get the fuck on. You again. I said I'm on break. Find what exactly you want to know. What? Who? I don't understand what you're saying. You are strange. He said your families have some history. History? Strange, I've never heard of him. Wait, this man? Oh, I remember now. This is the son of the Limestein family, right? They say he is young and rich, but actually he's quite old. Why is he looking for me all of a sudden? No, wait. Don't be impulsive, Manya. You have to be careful. The Limesteins are wealthy, but they're also new money. They have no aristocratic roots. Wallace is 38 years and 2 months. He's never held public office, and I heard he's a complete loafer. The Limestein family doesn't appear to like him much either. How do you know so much about? In the short term, I'd be in with the chance of joining the upper class, but the Limesteins have so many enemies and no real foundation in the political circles. If they were to lose their influence, or if Wallace were to be discarded by his family, then I might also be affected and my career will be ruined. No, I can't be friends with him. Please tell Wallace I'm flattered, but it's better for us to keep our distance. Jesus Christ. I was on her side till she was also an asshole. Is there anything worth my attention? Manya doesn't want to be your friend. What? Has she seen the photo? Did she say anything? She said... I see. Miss Manya does have every reason not to be friends with me for the sake of her own career. But we Limesteins are not quitters. Sooner or later, I will find a true friend, and those who reject me will regret it. Thank you for your help. This is the payment I promise. I hope you can still help me next time I need your help. Goofy,
I'll go through you! Dodge this! Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me. who I am. Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Ends in 43 days. Wait a minute. Are we actually gonna have 43 days? I know it'd be kind of messed up, like, to not reset the beta and like just basically have this shit be how it be, and then other people would be behind. But like, they should do that. Because God, I'm gonna have to go through 8 hours of stream plus of the same shit.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest?
Oh, forgot
On
to turn
one
that
side,
off.
recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young!
Cold Dragon,
And
yeah.
his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic. All praise to Boss Svarog. Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic,
Also, this
Cold
cage
Dragon
is
Young
small
will
as
face
shit.
off against these opponents
And you can't see
alone.
anything with all this shit.
On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever! And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him.
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. 2 members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
Cold Dragon, yeah.
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
Oh, we need to work on your emotional intelligence.
I just want to go home. Damn, I wish I had a Cold Dragon Young right about now. Because I don't have no weakness for this shit.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
Okay. Well, I guess that didn't really matter.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cold Dragon Younger and the Cold Dragon Youngest.
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
This is his face. We've got an explanation to demand. We've got another butt to kick.
Let's get after him.
Wait, is there anything in here I can grab?
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
You threw us to the Silvermane guards. You set Dan Huang up.
Whoa. Rewind. If I hadn't made a break for it, Japard would have caught all of us. And do you think he would have given you a chance to explain yourselves? He would have checked you straight into the Gray Bar Hotel. Meanwhile, there I was, looking out for you from the shadows. Do you know how difficult it was to make an entrance? They were watching you the whole time. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
Why should we get to know Wildfire?
Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem.
Why would Wildfire want to help us?
Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate?
What kind of organization is
Well, if you want my
Wildfire?
opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see.
Lead the way and don't try to pull anything this
Have a
time.
little faith. It's like I said. Sempo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one. Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. Hey, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
I just guessed so hard. I wanted to check something real quick.
Let me see.
Okay, I was just making sure I did my Nikkei dailies. That's all.
Cheese.
Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
Hold on. They were almost there.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time. What's Wildfire up to? Are they avoiding me?
Uh-oh.
Hey, look! Who is that?
Was that Branya?
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. But we can't just leave her.
Sampo's right. We can't just stand here. Don Hunt's right. We can't just ignore this.
Exactly! My boy, Cold Dragon Young. Young Master Dan Hung speaks with reason.
Let's help her.
Princess, let's dispense with the pleasantries.
Someone actually tried to shoot her ass.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Zila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they?
I'm Oleg's guest.
You know the chief? Then why don't I know you?
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Zila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
It's not scary to know there are people better than you. What's scary is that they work even harder than you. Youngster, how can you even sleep at night while knowing that other people are doing so much better than you? The world has no magical conch shells, nor does it rain credits. You are not the chosen one, so if you want something, work hard for it. I'm offended. You think you're funny. Is it spam? Does my phone... This is a kind reminder from the security center. Please stay alert to anonymous messages sent from unknown sources and exercise extreme caution when reading any such information, as it may be fraudulent. If you need help, do not hesitate to reach out to the Space Station Security Department. Sent to all. Please don't reply. Damn. There's lots of stuff to do. I met a mysterious big fella and I ran for my life. I was just developing the photo of our research group from a few days ago. Everyone come and have a look. I think something is in this photo. Wait, what? Are you talking about like the ears? Oh yeah, what? I was maintaining lab equipment routinely a few nights ago, but I walked into the scene of an assembly of strange creatures. But they're kind of cute. Upgrade is dumb, contest. Beg me. I beg you, contest. Leia, you're right. They don't. Why don't you text back? Who's Lei? Oh, sorry, but whoever is reading this, please tell Lei when you meet her that Rocky will be waiting for her at the space station. So who's Lei? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, hi! Wanna listen to my thoughts on the underground?
Sure.
Where should I start? My observational skills are second to none. Well, the underworld is surrounded by cliffs, and there's no obvious structure. It seems like a spread out collection of mines and small towns, just like the outskirts of Bellabog. There's that huge pillar called the furnace core that's always in view. Maybe it's some kind of energy hub? From what I've seen, the residents are nearly all miners. It seems like the people here have less than those in the overworld. Still, the miners watch fights in their spare time. It's less pretentious than that theater they have on the surface. They're always in a hurry. The pace of life here is so fast. Things are pretty busy in the overworld too, but everything feels more relaxed up there. I'm not so good at analyzing people, but seeing as you asked. That guy? Ugh, he's lazy, lying, cunning, and evil. I don't like him. Can't stand the sight of him. I bet you think he's pretty entertaining. Watch out or he'll fool you. Ah, you mean that naughty kid we played hide and seek with? Dr. Natasha said that she's a handful, but that she also takes care of the homeless kids. Maybe she's more mature than she seems? Still, I can't believe how arrogant she is. I was pretty mad with her for a while. She says what she thinks. I like her. And did you hear what she said about the Silvermane guards? Sounded like she'd been waiting a long time to say it. I think I'd get along with her. If we can get her to help us, we'll bag a Stellaron in no time. The Silvermane girl? She's pretty. I like looking at her. When I first met her, I thought she was kinda scary. But now it seems like there's something on her mind. I'm too nervous to ask her. At least she's not trying to arrest us anymore.
Someone's got a crush?
If you hear any juicy gossip, information, come find me.
Chismosa.
How are you finding your first trailblazing expedition?
Pretty great. I enjoy a good adventure. Feel a bit discombobulated.
That's good. I'm about to summarize the intel we've gathered so far. Did you want to listen?
That's why I'm here.
First, we have the underworld. A huge underground space. Miners have built towns here and are excavating geomarrow.
What's the relations between here and the overworld? Do soldiers from the overworld ever come down here?
We learned from Natasha that the underworld shoulders the energy needs for their entire civilization. Laboring in the underworld used to be a great honor, and there was regular movement between realms. Sampo mentioned the furnace core, which people would use to travel in both directions. But now, each realm is sealed off from the other. Only the automatic transport line for geomarrow and goods is still in operation. The reason for sealing the furnace core still needs to be investigated. In addition, it appears that Sampo has secret connections that grant him passage between here and the surface that may come in useful to us.
Do soldiers from the overworld ever come down here?
Up to now, apart from Branya, whom Sampo brought here, I still haven't seen a single Silvermane guard. At the Fight Club, I heard people say that the guards withdrew from the underground many years ago, and that it was the Supreme Guardian who gave the order. At the time, the Supreme Guardian was none other than Cocolia Rand. Next, we have our goal, the Stellaron. After we revealed our intentions, the Supreme Guardian suspended communications and sent soldiers to arrest us. Her reaction was strange, to say the least.
Why did the Supreme Guardian choose to act that way?
It's too early to say, but it was a radical move. It means that we must have broached a highly sensitive subject. A secret that she's sparing no effort to protect. If I remember our discussion correctly, I think there are two main possibilities. The Architects and the Stellaron. I'm inclined to think it's the latter, but we lack evidence. There's an old saying that goes, good fortune lies within bad fortune lurks within good. Even when compared with the overworld, the underworld has a long history. There should be valuable intel here. Not to mention, without the Supreme Guardian's interference, we have a better chance than ever of locating the Stellaron. Lastly, we have the main strength of the underworld, wildfire. After the Silvermane guards withdrew, and in order to keep the peace, the residents of the underworld spontaneously organized their own militia, thereby taking over the guards' duties. Ally? It's a little premature to be talking about that. But Wildfire will be familiar with all manner of forces below ground. If we want to find Stellaron clues in the underground, I'm certain they can help. I don't know them. Trust isn't part of the picture yet. But speaking of trust, I suggest you don't place too much of yours in Sampo Koski. He hasn't revealed his true intentions, but he has managed to corral us into a difficult situation, almost without us realizing. That's a dangerous person indeed.
Well, I'm all up
That's
to
all we
speed
need
now.
to summarize for now. If there's anything else you're not clear on, come and find me.
I will arrest you under the Supreme Guardian's decree. Nothing has changed. I am not your friend.
Takes time to make friends. I like to get close to my enemies. Please arrest me, I can't wait.
There's something wrong with you. I saw you the day before the Goethe Hotel. Japard took you to see the Supreme Guardian. He told me you were visitors from beyond the sky. Just like the interstellar travelers of ancient legend. People of all kinds that carried the will of the eons. Japard said that you wanted to help us reverse the damage that the eternal freeze and fragmentum continue to wreak on our planet. But that night, Mother summoned me and ordered me to take a detachment to arrest you. What happened? The Supreme Guardian didn't tell me the details, and Japard had to rush back to the front line. I don't understand.
You're not the only one. We really do want to help you.
Oh. The Silvermane guards withdrew to the surface long ago. I must avoid that identity here. Until we're back in the overworld, I propose a temporary truce and cooperation. Your true intentions are of interest to me. If it helps you to trust me, I'm willing to answer your questions to the best of my ability.
What crime have
Let
we
me
committed?
repeat. All I received were the Supreme Guardian's instructions. It is for the adjudication panel to pass judgment on the accused. All the Supreme Guardian told me was that your identities were counterfeit and that your intention was to overthrow the rule of the architects.
Do you know where the Stellaron is?
Truthfully, I've never heard of this Stellaron. But if all this catastrophe could be brought to an end simply by sealing it, then I hope its existence proves to be real.
Why did the Silvermane guards withdraw from the underground?
Fragmentum monster activity on the surface intensified, and hostilities on the front line were critical. To resist the invasion, the architects had no choice but to redeploy the guards to the front line. If we couldn't hold our defensive line, then we wouldn't be able to maintain our supply of aid to the underground, which would have collapsed without us. That was the Supreme Guardian's explanation.
Sounds like Cap.
In truth, I've always felt like something important is being hidden. Whether it's the architects, Mother, or Silvermane guards, there's always an unnatural element to their actions. Since encountering you, the unexpected seems to have arrived in waves. I never thought I'd enter the underworld that has been sealed away for so long. I have a feeling that with you,
I can pick up the lost threads and dispel my uncertainties.
Okay.
We should be going to see Wildfire. Let's move.
I got other shit to take care of, lady. Calm down.
Bored? Your big brother Sampo's always up for a chat. What kind of question is that? I'm your old pal Sampo Koski. We've been through thick and thin together.
You didn't answer the question. We haven't been too thick or thin, pal.
Yeah. Wait, do you mean it?
Who are Wildfire and Sealy?
Wildfire are one of my major clients. Though the work is mostly odds and ends, still, it's always a pleasure. Who am I to complain if the money's right, huh? Zila works for them, Oleg's most trusted lieutenant. To her, I'm probably just a Wildfire's lapdog. Yeah, well, but a very contented lapdog, I should add.
What did the Wildfire want?
A pleasure.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
Bored? As a non-member, not a clue. They'd never tell me their ultimate aims. Shame, really. It's not like I'm a blabbermouth. A pleasure. Until next.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Okay, hold on. I got to pee. That's embarrassing. I don't know how long that was, but
Let me see.
the gameplay audio has been muted for a long ass time. That's probably my most embarrassing stream moment yet.
Cheese.
Dude. I guess it's fine, nobody's here anyway. Anyway, I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Cheese. Let me see. Cheese. Cheese. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Hello. Bruh, I feel like I'm gonna be playing this for a while. Even still. I just want to keep playing. Sorry, there's like a hair on my glasses. Okay. It's you. Thanks for helping out on the station. Did you encounter some problems? This is tricky, but oh Noel, you are here. I heard you're looking for me. Yeah, I want you to investigate the source of the memetric virus that infected the crack-up conch. I had someone examine it and found that it was caused by the memetric virus, but the crack-up conch has been properly stored all this time, which means it's impossible for it to get infected on its own. The only possibility is that the workers who were already infected passed on the virus while they came in contact with the item. After I looked into the list of people who had recent contact with it, I identified 3 suspects. Well, I'm sure you already know what I'm going to say next, but I want you to investigate the 3 subjects for me. Is the security department just here for show? I arranged for them to investigate as soon as I identified the list of suspects, but they all found nothing unusual. Since these suspects have spent a fair bit of time in the space station, they are pretty familiar with the security department. They might have gotten away with their possible misconduct. I therefore could not get any useful investigation results. That's why I need to ask you for a favor. You don't know them very well. It may be easier for you to spot their flaws from a stranger's perspective. Sounds reasonable. It is. And it's not rocket science. You just need to walk up to them and listen, then see if there are any unusual behaviors. If you find anything weird, just write it down and report it to me. So what do you think? No problem, no problem, I'll take care of it. That's great. I'm so relieved that you're willing to help. I'll reward you fairly, let me think. Well, I don't know your tastes. Why don't I pay for everything in your shopping cart out of my own pocket? You're free to choose whatever you like. Well, let me tell you about the 3 suspects. Mayor from the Department of Insight, Chris from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, and Joanne from the Medical Department. They usually stay in their own cabins. Given this current situation, I don't think they'll be anywhere else, so please help me take care of this. Mare is right ahead. I better not alert her. I'll hide here and listen to what she says. Ha hoo ha hoo ha. Am I doing this right? I feel like my pronunciation is not very good. I better keep practicing. Fluffy hair and strong limbs. If only I could touch it. Bah! What kind of dirty idea is this? Oh, how nice would it be if I can be their slave? I just need to keep practicing and one day I can. Mary, you look much better lately. So the thing I told you about, it actually worked? Well, no, that's not the case. I'm sorry. I did try to look up your method, but I might have gone off halfway. But yes, it's quite useful. It's just that, well, is there anything else? Well, there is something I want to ask you about. So I've been researching how eons are depicted in the mythological tales from different planets. Why are they depicted so differently? Some even have this so-called Leviathan worship. Leviathans can be pets too. Well, pets, Well, there's a research report that I haven't finished working on yet, so I'll get back to you later. Sure, by the way, I haven't seen you around lately. Did you go on an exotic field trip? Did you discover anything new? Can you tell me anything? Well, let's talk about this later. I didn't... Okay, I understand. You must be very busy since you came back. Anyway, it's nice to see that you recovered mentally. I'll leave you to it. She gotta be the one. Everything was happened exactly as predicted in the mystic scroll of Eon's accent. Exactly. If this is true, the Lord must have seen. No, must be watching. Gosh, I can't breathe. Oh my gosh. I think you need to go to the medical cabin. Medical cabin? No, I don't think so. Trust me, I know my body is just fine. I just got carried away, making me a bit out of breath. Taking a deep breath, inhale, exhale, right? This is how I adjust my breathing. How strange. My heartbeat is still very fast. It doesn't seem to be working. I have a few questions for you. Oh, okay, we don't need to do all that. It's gotta be her, bro. I think this is Chris. Let me observe his behavior. Hey, I'm talking to you. What are you doing? Why are you staring at me like that? Stay away from me. Hey. Are you Chris? How do you know my name? Oh goodness, have you been following me and investigating me? Did you... Hold on. Why did you dye your hair like that? Did you do that to show off in front of me? Trying to stand out from everyone else? And your clothes, you don't wear... Why don't you wear the uniform? Are you trying to show off your luxurious tailor-made outfit? This is not a luxurious outfit. I didn't dye my hair. No one else has hair like that. You think you're special, huh? You just want to show off your privileges. Such an attention seeker. Show off as much as you want. Don't try to act all innocent. I know exactly what people like you think. You think you're better than us. It's not enough for you to show off in the virtual world. You have to track me down and show off in front of my face. You think you're so rich you can own the universe? Wait a second. What's that look on your face? Is something in your eye? You have a corneal contact camera? Why are you taking videos? Is this live? Oh, I get it. You're one of those people who likes to live broadcast your bullying behavior. Now go away and leave me alone. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with him? I think he's just a weirdo. I don't know if he has the mimetic virus or whatever. Joanna's right there in front of me. It looks like she's talking to someone. There's nowhere to hide. I know, just pretend I'm checking out the medical services. Hey Joanne, so surprised to see you are not still sleeping today. How rare. Maybe the blue has also started to orbit around the space station. The test results are out. I've sent them to you through the terminal when you start the review process. Oh my god, progress. Wow. My goodness, Joanne is actually working. Am I dreaming? You're the only one noticing now. She's been 3 hours early for work for the past 7 days. Looks like you haven't been paying attention. Review countdown begin. 30 minutes left. I only took a few days off and now our department has changed so much I cannot believe it. Who turned you into this Joanne? What happened to you? My guess is that it has something to do with the department's reform. The Interrastal Peace Corporation has cut the medical research budget this quarter, and we are also impacted. I heard there would be a reform. It's not unusual for people to try to get high performance indicators during such turbulent times. You wouldn't want your research budget to be cut, would you? You're right, but I still need some time to digest all this. It's really unbelievable. The sleeping beauty of the medical department has finally stopped sleeping and began to act on her duty as a doctor. No one's gonna believe this. 20 minutes left. I need to see the result of the drug test in 20 minutes. Alright, got it. I'll get on it. Bro, what is wrong with all of them? I'm guessing it's... I thought it would be the weird lady, but... Joanne is also, like... somehow unnervingly weirder.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Well, gee, thanks for helping out the station. You're back. How did it go? Find anything? Tell her your observations and your thoughts. All three of them sound unusual, but in theory, there should be only one person who is infected. The principle behind it is actually quite simple. The viral load of information particles left behind in the mimetic virus, the crank-up count is simply not high enough. The viral load detected barely reaches the amount that can be carried by an infected adult, so it's obviously impossible for the crack-up conch to have contracted the virus from multiple individuals. My investigation couldn't corroborate this. It's okay, I've got a backup plan. The metric virus is transmitted through virtual data, and all the virtual data in the space station leave traces in the terminal. Since we couldn't get much from the previous investigation, let's check the browsing records of the 3 suspects, then we should be able to identify the source of infection. I've got an emergency plan for situations like this. Please visit the data exchange center where the terminals are located. Why don't you go yourself? But I've never used the terminal. Don't worry, it's simple. Enter the terminal room, verify your identity, and you can start the query. Simply put, anyone using the data gadget, which basically includes everyone on the space station, would have their behaviors recorded by the terminal. It is thus inappropriate for me and other staff members to check such information. I still don't get it. I know you are just looking for excuses to slack off. Don't worry, I'll explain it to you when I have time. I don't want to be mean to her. She seems nice. Think about it. Despite different backgrounds and identities, people on the space station have reached an agreement on personal privacy. The traces left from using virtual data can be found on the terminal. For example, from here, people can see all the unusual virtual platforms you visited during your working hours. Therefore, to respect everyone's privacy, no one, including myself and the other staff, should access the terminal. Think about it. Think about in their shoes. If you are space. Think about it in their shoes. If you are space station staff, would you be happy with me going through your browsing records on a virtual network? I'd rather die. Now you understand, right? That's why your special identity makes you a perfect candidate for this. So you just want me to get beaten up. Jeez, is this kind of nonsense you think about all day? I've got nothing against you. Why would I set you up? From the objective point of view, you're an outsider on the space station. You're not familiar with most people here, so it's unlikely that they'll hold any personal grudge against anyone. Not every outsider has the right to access the data records, but you are different. You're a hero that saved the space station. People trust your moral character. But of course, if you do decide to help, I hope you will keep everything you see strictly confidential. Piece of cake, just leave it to me. Thank you so much. Before you leave, let me tell you how to use the terminal. As you know, the invasion of the station severely damaged the whole data center. The service room where the terminal housed is no exception. Despite our best efforts, the damage is yet to be fully remediated, and reported cases of memetric virus infection only made things worse. I had to send a maintenance engineer to monitor the situation on a daily basis. What is this? Hold on. Can we... Ugh. My mic stand is falling. The engineer would turn on the optical identity verification program manually every day to check whether the bioelectricity of each visitor entering the room is normal, thus entering the terminal room is not invaded. Since the optical identity verification program is refreshed dynamically after it turned up on every day, you need to re-verify your identity every time you enter. For more details, please consult the maintenance engineer. I've told the engineer that you have permission to enter the room, so I will leave the rest to you.
You're not going anywhere. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl. Want to see what I can do? Huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
I almost lost that motherfucker.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl. No more playing nice. Time to twirl.
I told ya I could fight.
It's gonna hurt.
So that's how it works. Looks good.
Hello? A row of large words pop up on the terminal screen. Code error 505, service unavailable. There are no other responses. Someone runs back into the room, panting. Looks like he's the maintenance engineer Asta mentioned. The terminal doesn't respond. Let me ask him. Sorry, I'm here. Are you Noel? Asta already gave me a heads up that you're going to come and use the terminal. I'm terribly sorry. The computer system in the next room suddenly initiated an auto update. The research didn't have any time to save the results, so I went to help them just now. Prompted error code 505. I didn't connect the data to the terminal while I was away. Let me turn it on. It'll take just a second. It's all set now. Please verify your identity and the results will come up when you input your query. Bruh. They just want me to do this shit again.
So that's how it works. Looks good.
Esther. Obtain camera access, obtain album access, visited webpage, galactic search guide. What are the best photo editing softwares? Obtain album access, visited webpage, afterglow dating, meet your soulmate whenever and wherever. Use software twin flames, a private dating community for space people, welcoming and diverse. Sleep Aid Video, the freshest and fastest video service. Wait, visit the webpage Galactic. Visit the webpage Galactic Search Guide. Sleep Aid Videos. Visited VideoPie, the freshest and fastest video service. Visited VideoPie, the year's top sleep aid pick, most comfortable scalp massage. Visited, yo, this guy's just like me for real, or girl. Visited VideoPie, sleep aid scalp massage, premium ASMR. Ooh. Visited VideoPie, a small orange cat offers you a special wake-up service in the rainy season. Visit VideoPie Immersive Cat Sleep Aid, a large black cat snoring like thunderclap. Visited Leap Kitty Invasion, get out of the way. Visited webpage Galactic Search Guide Black Cat. Obtain document right access Eon's mythology, the history of witches and cats, a brief explanation of the conflict. Herta space stations. Oh, in the context of onomatopoeia and showing affection to cats. Bro, homie went on a fucking absolute tear. He was trying to sleep and then he got caught fucking losing his mind and going on an absolute tangent. He is just like me for real, or she. It's Mare? Yeah, she. Visited VideoPie. Visited Leap Clip, the most comprehensive pronunciation guide available on the 10 different types of okay, yeah. I just realized that hold on. I can't read. Eon's mythology, history of witches and cats, brief conflict. The conflict between the Black Cat faction and the tortoise shell cat faction. What? Tortoise shell cat faction. I can't read, bro. It's so hard to read this. I almost did the same thing again. It's like my brain wants to skip straight to here. It does not see this. Visit the most comprehensive. Okay, yeah. Visit VideoPie Little Kitties Meow 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 compilation. Obtain video, download access video, poly feline pet summoning, epic onomatopoeia video, 100% effective. Obtain a webpage, right access, feline aficionados forum. Cats are the highest beings in the universe. Oh my goodness. Cosmo Premium membership invitation shopping platform. Cosmo Premium star not price. Cosmo Premium most expensive star not price. Oh, someone regretted their decision. Called customer service. Turns out Mare had been suffering from insomnia. Now she can fall asleep after watching short videos of cats snoring. So she was just imitating the sound of cats last time. Turns out she's just a run-of-the-mill cat lover. That's all good. She can't be the one who got infected. Let me check the other people's records. A large row. Oh wait, they were the same person. Those people didn't even matter. Do I know these people? Sure. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. What's wrong? Insufficient computing power, try again. Oh, that's normal. The terminal is not broken. It's nothing to worry about. Although it won't be operational until tomorrow. Why? Because the station was invaded. Originally, we had more than one terminal connecting units on a much larger scale. During that debacle, some units were damaged. The computing power of the terminal was thus greatly decreased, not to mention it's only running on a single core processor right now. Wow, okay. The lead researcher said she was going to purchase new equipment, but it hasn't arrived. Therefore, the current computing power you can only query once a day. And the current identity verification program has to be activated manually by me every day. So please come back tomorrow and don't forget to ask me to turn on the verification. So do I have to actually wait a day? Dude, do I finally have enough? Oh my god, I do. Watch me get nothing. If there's not a single character in here, at least I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. At least it's something. Boom, 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 boom. Stole somebody's fucking laptop. Those photos made every staff member anxious. Arlen, what should we do? What should we do? If it were up to me, we shouldn't do anything since we're not even sure what's shown in those photos. Enough. It's not like the station has ever encountered strange phenomena. Has never encountered strange phenomena before. Go tell the rest. I will lead this investigation myself. Why take on this all by yourself, Arlen? If anything happens like last time, what happened? Oh, it's you. We're discussing the recent photos of the specters circulating around the space station. Looks like something weird got mixed into the batch. Oh, this is a simple oversight. Please just let this slide. Recently, the security department has received multiple sightings of this unidentified creature. Dubious little creature. It moves around stealthily like a ghost, and only a photograph can reveal its shape. It may have a connection to a certain curio. Curio? Too busy with the station's reconstruction, none of the research labs have any more personnel to spare for this investigation. Them claiming busyness is all hogwash, just excuse patooey. That's right, Arlen. You really shouldn't take this on all by yourself. Well, someone has to. Well, the ball's in our court. We should just take it. If we kick the ball back into the other court, that just means we've lowered ourselves to their level, wouldn't you say? You're silly, truly. Careful what you say. Miss, the lead researcher Asta says this a lot too. I should remind you that everyone in the security department already has their hands full with the routine danger elimination task. We simply don't have the people. That's right. I still have so much work to do, like that one and that one. Alright, no, you wouldn't refuse a request from a recovering patient, would you? This is an emergency, so I do need your help. I already sent for people to gather all the witnesses of the specters at the reception hall in the base zone. Let's go and interview them before coming up with a plan. I want to learn about those photospectral things. Photospectral things? What? What are those? I've never heard of. I think you got the wrong person. I'm Lucas, the justice fighter, and I've been fighting for the rights of non-human creatures on the space station ever since I became a researcher here. A man as righteous as I am has no knowledge of any activities regarding nefarious spirits and other related photographic activities. Some say the specters are also a type of curio. My guts tell me that you know the inside story. Is that so? How reliable can one's gut feeling be? I'm being framed. Alright, seeing that you're not from the Curio Collection Squad, I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. After all, I can sacrifice the safety of the masses and ignore the bigger picture for just the freedom of the few. I know a little about the curios. They're scientifically called wubaboo, a species of spectral spirits collected by the Department of Ecology. They managed to escape during the Legion's invasion. Honestly, if they just went into hiding, they wouldn't have been no trouble for the rest of the space station. However, recently they've been appearing in groups very frequently. It's as if they were applying to take up more living space and stir up an uprising. After giving it much thought, I came to the conclusion that this is a special scenario that goes against overall interest of the Herta space station. Lucas, that's a crazy ass name. Just Lucas. Lucas. Is it just Lucas? Lucas. I like that better. Lukakus. Sorry. You think they're up to no good? You really are a you really are a fighter for justice. You're flattering me. This is just how we do things in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, and I'm merely doing my part. More importantly, the Wubbaboos are infamous for their manipulation tactics, which is why they have been nicknamed Jinx. If you don't stop them in time, they may wreak havoc on a scale that could rival Antimatter Legion invasion. Oops. Hey, aren't you that Captain Arlen from the security department? Let me tell you something in confidence. Wubbaboos are sneaky and mysterious. Even fully grown humans are scared of them. That's why people try their best to avoid any encounters. However, they somehow have a connection with children and often share a close bond. The hour activity. If you want to know more, you can go ask the two kids over there. Unusually, I wouldn't even think about infringing on the rights of non-human creatures. However, this is a special situation. Hopefully the little robots will understand me. Looks like the adults over there are very prepared. You have to promise me you won't accidentally spill anything, okay? I know, just leave it to me. No matter how righteous they appear, how charismatic they are, how pitiable they've presented themselves, we must not tell them anything. Got it. You can be such a nag sometimes, you know, Adler. Okay, I'll stop. Here they come. Shh. I just heard my mom sneeze so fucking loud. Like, you could hear it from all the way over here. Ever since the monsters came here, Big Brother Arlen has been so busy that he never came around anymore. Schilling misses you so much. When Schilling? Yo, Bing Schilling. Sorry. Big Brother Arlen misses you too. Me? No, it's right. I was always thinking about the safety of the staff members. And because of that, I would like to ask you about a rumor the staff members accidentally taking pictures of some eerie entities. I brought some of them here. Take a look. I've seen them. That was quick. If Big Brother Arlen is here to ask about Wubby, Schilling has no problem to tell you. Sorry. Wubby? Spilling the beans right from the start. Never mind. I'm Adler from the Department of Ecology. You may not have seen me before, but if you've heard of the Adler classification method used station-wide, you would have known the surname my father and I bear. Schilling's Wubby is indeed one of the specters you mentioned. They are the curious Wubbaboo from the Department of Ecology. Wubbaboos are considered the subspecies of astral spirits that exist in the form of spiritual entities. They are also known as jinx to some people. If you are curious about them, I may be able to give you a brief explanation of their existence. Yeah, that's right. Little Adler is our genius in the Department of Ecology. No one else can outsmart Adler. You mean out-achieve? I told you many times outsmart is about cunning. I'm all about work and intellect. Alright, little Adler, don't be anxious. Since you brought up Wubbaboo, Noel and I here want to ask you a few questions. Are the Wubbaboos dangerous? That's one hard question to answer. You see, Wubbaboos are different from humans in their way of thinking. There's no active concept of malevolence. However, the chaotic behaviors they exhibit is in line with the nature often caused by unpredictable damage to their surroundings, which can be perceived by humans as being harmful. Where can we find the Wubbaboos? That question is difficult to answer. I'm the generalist type of scholar, not a specialist. Just based on these photos, Wubbaboos can appear anywhere and everywhere. Likely the specific pathway of their movements can only be discerned by those who take care of them. You seem to be hiding something. I'm not. As a walking encyclopedia of the Department of Ecology, I'm just answering the questions on behalf of 1 shilling. 1 shilling. That's right, I messed up just now, so Adler is helping me not tell myself any more than I already did. Adler, in my professional opinion, your answers were vague, evasive, and only offered very limited help. The specters in the photos, the Wubbaboos, have already disrupted order on the space station. I need to recover them as soon as possible to prevent them from further endangering the space station and bringing potential harm to our staff. Impossible. As I have said, they are not malicious. They only act in accordance with their most basic instincts. That's right, that's right. We're very familiar with Wubby. They won't harm people on purpose. At most, they'll pull some pranks at places. Shilling, please stop talking. The level of danger they pose will be determined by the security department. But first, I need to find a Wubbaboo just to see for myself. For all we know, they could be the highest level of danger. They're not. I do not fully understand where you're coming from, Captain Arlen, but we really don't know where the Wubbaboos are. After all, we're just scared little kids. We're too timid to deal with the mysterious entities like that, aren't we, Shilling? No, yes, that's right. We really don't. I'm gonna punch this kid in the head. Please leave us be and go research the Wubbaboos elsewhere. Adler's right. You should totally go ahead and do as Adler says. Judging by Wen Shilling's answer, I have the feeling Adler knows more than he's letting on. She even said they're familiar with the Wubbaboos. The 2 kids are too brave for their own good. In that case, let's keep our eyes on Adler. We might be able to gain some clues. He's already gone. Let's follow them. Oops. Oh my god, that was probably loud as shit. Ooh. Is everything here? I brought all the things you need too. After completing your task, go back quickly. You already got the attention of the security department, so please stop trying to make more problems. It just won't work, even if you try. If you put on a terrifying look like that. Captain Arlen is the head of the security department, and he is also the hero who helped us thwart the Legion's invasion of the space station. With those 2 together, even the biggest one among you is no match for them. Ooh. Anyway, take this stuff and leave quickly. Freeze. We've got you surrounded. Goofy 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 Aw, they're so cute. Look at the little guy. Ooh. So that's the scary Wubbaboo? What are you plotting? There's no conspiracy. I was just mumbling to myself. Did you hear the Wubbaboo talking? It doesn't speak human language, and it has no need to because you can't understand it. The little Adler from the Department of Ecology is a master of languages of different species. We're very much aware of that. If you insist on being tight-lipped about this, I will have to find the director of the Department of Ecology. Please don't tell Auntie Hinkle about this. I'll tell you everything. After Wubbaboo's escape, they stay low profile on the space station for a long time, and we played together a lot. However, recently they have been mobilizing en masse for a certain collective aim. Even this one, my best friend wanted me to find something for them, all of which seems to have connected with a certain researcher. I don't know what this is for, but they certainly don't mean to hurt anyone. I didn't tell anyone because everyone in the space station is an adult working on their own research projects. It's so hard to find a playmate, and I don't want them to be recovered just because of some baseless accusation. I never expected you had this childlike side to you, Arlen. You should decide whether this should be considered a crime. Oh no, that's one big responsibility you just dumped on me. So, as you've already established, the Wubbaboos are mobilizing to work towards a certain objective, which I believe will be the new focus of the security department's investigation for now. Ooh. Did you just say something? It says I will never reveal our goal. It also says mind your own business, or the scarier of us will eventually come and make your lives difficult. You said that much with one sound. Maybe now we should stay out of this. That thing's threat means nothing to us. Even so, now that it refuses to cooperate, there isn't a thing you can do about it. Looking like we're stuck in a stalemate. If that's the case, my only option is to make a concession by arresting this one for an internal report. Ooh. Wait, unless it says if you can prove your intentions are benevolent, I will consider telling you the location of our base. I can negotiate too. So how do you prove our intentions are benevolent then? As I mentioned before, they were trying to collect the belongings of a certain researcher named Ikura Shu. The researcher's belongings have all been taken away by Legion monsters. All the other Wubbaboos and I have been spending a huge amount of time and effort on retrieving the taken items. This is a lot of reading, man. Even for me. That's why they kept getting photographed. They were so occupied with dealing with difficult opponents that they had no spare energy left to stealth themselves. If you can help them out, then you're a friend. Otherwise, I still won't tell you a single word, even if you threaten to take its life. There's something fishy about this research thing. Beating up a monster, leave it to me. I'm taking out the remaining of the Legion. Also falls within the security department's purview. Apart from our duties, we can also help the Wubbaboos rescue at the same time, which is killing two birds with one stone. Just leave this to Noah and me. It says, happy collaborating, my comrades are already present at the scene, just waiting to strike. Hopefully you will be able to recover Ikura Shu's belongings and as soon as possible. Ikura Shu's. That sounds like something, like it's supposed to be like a stand-in for something, but I don't know what it is. Like I can't put my finger on it. I'm waiting for your good news. Do I get to fight something now?
or I'll go through you! Yeah! Time to twirl!
I told ya I could fight.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Kind of sounds like Cleve.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Dodge this. My turn.
Ugh. Huge rubber boot. Whoa. Little goofy guy. I want to beat this thing up first.
Yeah! Time to twirl! Freeze!
So what? Try hard
I won't
sometimes.
surrender.
Check out this awesome move.
So what? I won't surrender.
Dodge this. You have the worst luck
this.
running into me.
Shape of Taishu! Rise Venus!
told ya I could fight.
Batter up.
What are you looking at? Dodge this. Time to twirl. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
You must be honored to meet me.
Rules are made to be broken.
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt. Yeah! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Venus!
Nice. It doesn't look very different from the one from before. So is it only larger in size than the other one? Let me put this back.
Want to see what I can do?
Time to twirl! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to twirl! I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! No more playing nice. Dodge this!
My turn.
Isn't it? I don't know, it's just this. You're back. We found the 3 items. Uh-huh. With just one glance, I already knew you had all 3 things. The little buddy is very impressive. After all, the monsters can be quite challenging to defeat sometimes. I'm curious, why do the Wobbleboos want researchers Ikirashu's belonging? I don't know. I can read that for a second. I don't know. I want to ask the little buddy before, but it never answered. According to the Wobbleboo's habits, maybe this Ikirashu's offended them in some way, so they're taking revenge by confiscating his things. I doubt it. The name Ikirashu feels familiar. Is he the one who reported the Spectre photos? I don't know, there might be some clues among the items. Noah was right, but before handing them over, may we go through the items. We ought to have a thorough check after getting our hands on such important evidence. Okay, I read through them. According to his letter back home, his diary, and his research report that we have on hand, he's just an ecology researcher with low access clearance, and he once served as a Wobbleboo researcher and caretaker. At some point, his research fell through, and he was transferred to handle the space station's anti-gravity protection net daily repairs and ionization balance maintenance. Before arriving in the space station, he was a 1 in a million genius on his home planet, but here his evaluation was extremely low, making his life here a lonely uninteresting one. From his diary, we understand that he felt unfulfilled, but in his letters back home, his mother seemed to have high hopes for him. Looks like he has a habit of reporting good news only. Maybe his misfortune is only temporary. Grass is always greener on the other side. Maybe, after all, his diary only records events from before the Legion's invasion. When the protection net was destroyed, the Wobbleboos escaped and the 2 major research projects were halted. Maybe he had already changed his research interest and gained a renewed passion. So the belongings that Wobbleboos wanted to find belonged to such a researcher. How unrelatable. After all, I, Adler, have never faced such a dilemma as unsuccessful research. It's just said, haven't you looked enough past the items to me now? Seeing how much you have proven yourself to be on its side, it now acquiesces in pointing you towards the base of operation, which is at the end of the disposal site. Remember, only you 2 are allowed to go there. Here, I want to try someone different.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Venus! Time to twirl! No more playing nice. Yeah! Time to twirl! This is gonna hurt. Yeah!
Um. I just noticed that like little music it makes when you step on a bridge. Boom, 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 boom. So this is what it is. What exactly happened? They put a lot of effort into this. There's so many of them. Let's capture them all. That's right. Do you still remember what was written on the observation of Wubaboo behavior? What kind of Wubaboo would gather in an empty room? Sad. Sad Wubaboos would gather in an empty room and share their unhappy thoughts. Not only that, the name Ikirashu is carved in the memorial stone they are guarding in this room. The carving looks new. It must have been recently built. These Wubaboos were gathering his belongings not to prank their previous caretaker and not to destroy order on the space station. They were mourning a late friend. Aww. Looks like this researcher named Mikirashu perished during the Legion's invasion. No wonder neither Adler nor I seem to be able to recall the name. I didn't think Wubaboos The seemingly feral and heartless astral spirits would cherish friendship more than the humans do on the space station. Ow, 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 ow. Well, these little guys don't seem to be feral. Yes, you're right. They're indeed not feral. Come to think of it, they even seem a bit cute. Which reminds me, we should set up a familiar type of memorial for those who lost their lives under the Stampede and the Antimatter Legion, so as to offer our condolences on behalf of the station. As for Akira Shu's memorial stone, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have it stand here for eternity. With belongings gathered and memorial stone secured, the ceremony is now complete. The Wababoos can be appraised. But why does it seem like they still have no intention of leaving? Maybe there's still something missing. What's missing? Let me think. Oh, I've got it. Oh, do you know how to take a picture? A picture of the Wababoos gathering in front of the memorial. A picture of the giant Wababoo guarding this place. And a picture of the Wababoos sharing their grief. I hope you can take a few pictures that would fit these descriptions so we can memorialize them. Eternalizing their friendship to make it resilient and enduring is what I think will truly leave Wababoos at peace. If we have pictures that we can keep forever, maybe the Wababoos can finally fulfill their wish. The pictures are all done. Thank you so much. I didn't expect these little things, which were often mistaken for specters, to have such a soft side. Looking at these pictures, I think it's time they leave. It all began with this collective goal of theirs, and now that it's finally realized, they should be able to continue living in peaceful coexistence with the staff members. But there's still one last thing. This is a small token of my appreciation for being such a kind witness to all this, Noel. Please take it. Adler said that the Wababoos prepare a unique blessing just for you, using the unique technique of their species. From now on, you will be one of the very few who can understand them. They are indeed a species full of wonders. The station should be at peace for the humans and the Wababoos. All our lives will go on. However, perhaps in the future you can drop by more often to have a chat with them. I think of the community as a commemoration of this encounter. On the dusty floor. Let's do this because I want combat.
Really? Let's look around. Huh?
The new version has lots of changes. Do you want me to give you the patch notes? Just say them out loud. You have zero manners. Firstly, Steven has made significant adjustments to the gameplay loop. According to him, the objective of each phase is even clearer. I don't really get it. Just because I'm a genius doesn't mean I understand gaming, so whatever he says goes. This version offers a higher degree of freedom. You can mix and match your team, choose from a variety of blessings, and there are even random events and guarantee you a unique experience every time. Finally, there's a new mechanic that helps you better pretend to be Akavili. Hold up. Wait a minute. Sun ain't right. Oh. Multiple worlds with increasing difficulties for you to choose from.
playing nice. You're not going anywhere!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl! Time to make some mischief! Yeah!
Oh.
No more playing nice. Yeah! Time to twirl!
Step aside. I have no interest.
Time to twirl! Want to see what I can do? Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Oh, poor you. You call it smart?
Now, how should I dispose of you?
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Dodge this. Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise, Venus. Oh, poor you. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Wow, worth.
It's gonna hurt. Want to see what I can do? Yeah. Time to twirl. Let me through, or I'll go through you. Ah! What are you looking at? Didn't expect that, right? Follow Hook if you want to win! Hit Start Hook the Great
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Dodge this! You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt. Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Venus!
Wanna see what I can do?
Yeah!
That was kind of close. Kurta's puppets appeared in the simulated universe, having only communicated with you via voice before. It's a little surprising to see her manifested like this. She looks at you expressionlessly. His ass is gaming? Bro! I'm the gamer. I'm the sneaker. You know what I'm saying? They call his ass gaming. Bro, I'm doing all this work. I just like all this gaming, and the game I think is gonna be reset, and I'm gonna be so mad. Cause I think I don't think the beta stuff carries over, and but I can't stop playing, and I just know this is gonna kill me when the game comes out, and I have to do all of this over again. 12 hours of gaming. Oh man. At least I could like skip through the story and stuff and not listen. Make it like 6 hours of gaming maybe. This is the resting area, giving you a place to catch your breath. In an otherwise scary simulated universe, we hope you can restore your health, resurrect your team, buy equipment, and enhance your blessings here. Herta says in an irresponsible tone. But this is just World 1. You don't need too many features, so you can only enhance blessings. I need those other features too. Herta replies flippantly, as the game master, I can make your blessings stronger or even make the earth-shattering changes to them at the price of cosmic fragments. What's the point of collecting those otherwise? Now let's begin. Consume cosmic fragments to enhance blessings that have been offered. Each blessing can be enhanced once. Enhance my blessings. Y'all ever get your blessings enhanced? Who up enhancing their blessings? Please, hurry up! Bro! I almost let that guy go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, poor you.
Don't be surprised, bro.
Maybe you could keep it down.
I'm the gamer.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl. You've still got time to surrender. Who you call it small?
Okay, we gotta kill this guy like now.
Let's go.
Batter up. Time to twirl. Oh, poor you.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
The streamer.
You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt. Time to make some mischief.
Nice. For a second, I didn't think I was gonna make it in time.
Let's go.
What are you looking at?
12 monkeys and angry men.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
This gameplay is just so addictive, bro.
It's too late to repent.
What is wrong with me? I'm such a gamer.
Let's make it quick.
You must be honored to meet me.
Where you live? Oh, okay.
Upgrade configured. Hey!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right!
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
What are you looking at? Huh? Time to make some mischief! Time to twirl!
It's too late to repent.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
It's gonna hurt.
I need heals. You see a man about 30 years old with an unremarkable appearance wearing a white shirt and brown suspenders, his eyes wandering while he speaks as if he's avoiding something. I wanted to add some random events to this game to make it more fun, but I think the brainwave reader is on the fritz. So now the events you encounter will be a little more monotonous. Sorry about that. How monotonous? Like, he stutters without looking at you. Like, this is a random event. Now I wrote some templates, but the simulated universe currently can't converting them into content. English moment. So you will just see the following. After speaking, the man disappears and a line of words materialize where he was standing. You encountered a shop event. Sure, why not? Ah, yes. That's how monotonous it is. The man says as he is genuinely sorry. Alright, I understand. Hopefully very soon, the man says. I really want you to have a good time, really. Once again, I'm really sorry about that. Beta moment. It's like the developers are talking to me. I should have leveled up these other characters. It's just changing your blessing parameter. It's just changing your blessing parameters. It's easy. I don't think I have enough to buy anything. Yeah.
Upgrade configured.
Dude, this is Persona X Genshin X Space. Homie is the comparison king.
Move carefully.
Everything is the this with this with this. We should hire you on the QA team, bro.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Move carefully.
I guess you gotta be more qualified.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
I've heard most of the way you get those jobs is like you have to know somebody though. Like a lot of people who get those jobs just know somebody who knows somebody.
What are you looking at? Maybe you could keep it down?
Okay, this is not going well.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Great!
No more playing nice. Huh? Time to make some mischief.
I should have brought my shield there, bro.
Want to see what I can do? Yeah.
It's too late to repent.
Shape of Taishu. Rise, Phoenix.
That's already 4:30. What the fuck?
The time is now.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Chicken Andy, what you know about that?
Dodge this. Connection lost.
Okay. I'm getting fucked up.
Come on, feelings. Who you calling small?
Busting? Busting, you say? Alright, I lost. Grandma slices? I haven't had a grandma pizza in a long time. Oh, fuck. Spanish King, as always. Add that on your resume.
It's so early. Let's look around.
His ass is remembering. Tomorrow is the Super Bowl. Bro. Motherfucker be super. And bowl. Can you believe that shit? Bro. Motherfucker said 3 to 5 business days. Motherfucker think he the post office. He's not going anywhere. He just has to work the Super Bowl. And they're usually packed. Bro, at least, hey, think of it this way. Now you can gritty at work and it be a part of an actual work activity. Now you can be like, bro, I'm just grittying for the Super Bowl and not get fired. It's just tomorrow. Of course. Broken gritty on the griddle? Dude. They definitely gonna catch his ass gritty. Tell me you're a white man without telling me you're white, bro. That's what that statement says to me. Have you seen that TikTok of that white guy who's just reciting memes? That's what that radiates. Hello, lass. How art thou? Oh fuck, I'm not paying attention. I probably have.
No more playing nice. Dodge this.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this! Time to...
I'm telling you, this music stay delicious. It stay absolutely scrumptious.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Huh?
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Thank you for the hype. This game is actually so hype. Actually. No capola. I have made this unreadable? What? Huh? What are you speaking on? The emote? Wait, what did you do to the emote? It's backward? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Did you do that with channel points?
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do? Try that again. Form a line, villains. Why you call it small? Want to see what I can do?
Hype activity. Why does it, when it's backwards, it looks fucked up? Like, it doesn't look like it's just backwards. It looks like someone like punched it in the face. I'm totally missed. I'm so mad at myself for wasting that.
Move carefully.
This shape of Taishu.
Bro, you are not the thinker.
Rise, Venus.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death.
Brother,
revealed
you're
in
the
an
grittier.
instant.
That's what you are.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Now that's
Told ya I
me,
could
bro.
fight.
Don't get it twisted.
Watch this. Time to make some mischief.
This game looks so cool, and then serious, and then giant chicken. Bro, you know every. Well, I guess this isn't a JRPG. This is a CRPG. But you know, every one of these RPG games have to have the one character with the goofy ass move that doesn't belong in the game. It's a staple.
Step aside. I have
It's
no
like
interest
in Final Fantasy doing like a chocobo stampede.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
See, Canada, China.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You call it small.
Oh, that's cool. Yo, watch what you say, bro. Social credit deducted.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
understandable.
You can't run! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Form a line, villains!
Wanna see what I can do? Yeah!
Bro, why does this guy have to have like so much health?
Don't your hands hurt? Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
After the character is hit by an attack, apply Quake based on the current max damage that can be absorbed. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck is Quake? When a character turn begins, they receive extra shield according to the max damage they can be absorbed by all current shields. The enemy has... I think that's good. I don't know what Quake is, so I just didn't even choose it. Okay. I want to actually fucking get as far as you can and not die. Alright, be ready for it this time. No! You fuck! Oh my god. You cannot. You can't. You actually can't be serious.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Great!
I told ya I could fight. You can't run.
Okay, dude.
Time to make some mischief!
No more playing nice. Dodge this.
Alright, what are we all writing?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Alright, man. Have a good go moment. Go well to wherever you shall go. Are you actually fucking me right now?
Watch this. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Form a line, villains!
Thank you, my brother. I will have fun.